Alright guys, hello and welcome to Final Fantasy X Kimahri only playthrough challenge. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. I think genuinely it's been like a whole month, right? It's been like one whole month since we've jumped in, since we've done this. It's a good time. So really what we're doing now is painful. We initially, just starting out, just for fun, you know how we are, just for fun, we have to dodge 150 lightning bolts. So that's like what we're doing just for fun, just starting out, just to kill the time. So I'm going to actually just run here. I don't think there's any value in fighting monsters at this point. Again, I'm really only focused on the strength spheres. The solo challenge is back. It is back. It's going well. Supposed to dodge 150 lightning bolts. Just got struck by one. Killing it so far. All right. I guess when in doubt, I can just petrify the larva at least. I don't think the elemental can be petrified. And then we can just lance it. Let's see if I remember how to play Final Fantasy X. I never stopped playing 10. I just kept on playing Blitzball though. Like that was the only thing that I was focused on. I was religiously like set to Blitzball solo, which is going really well. Like we're about to breach level 100 for the Fangs, which is actually really nice. And we're just going through, man. But yeah, lance it always. There's just so much value in it. It's got such a low like recovery time of like me casting Lancet, and then it's also got that recovery of HP, which is nice. And then it's just a win, right? It's just like GG, go next. Let me double check because again I do not remember. What do we even have open? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Yeah, we've hit the point where like we don't have anything, right? We have Magic Sphere, HP. Strength. Yeah, we've got to get the I think we've got to get the strength spheres still. Let me double check. And then per usual, we're just going to petrify everyone. And then let's cheat real quick. Look away, I'm not cheating. Let's look at lightning dodges Final Fantasy X rewards. Let's see if I have any illicit search history. No, we're just gonna check here real quick. What are the rewards again? I gotta remember. Yeah, this is it. Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't remember what Did I do 100 last time? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. We're just gonna do 100 again. I'm not gonna turn this in. I mean, honestly, even a Mega Elixir could be good. It's probably not, because I mean, it restores my whole party's health. All one of my party. Like there's no value there. It's just bad. But yeah, so we're gonna do 100 dodges at least. See what we get. Because I have to stress, those strength spheres are critical to our success. Meaning we actually cannot like win. I really don't think we can like without the strength spheres because we're so locked to our area. So here's like my silver lining. Like if I was doing like a Tidus only playthrough, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't matter. Nothing would matter really, because all I would be doing is just traversing this sphere grid, right? And if it was a Tidus only sphere grid challenge, it'd be easy because he's got such a big sphere grid. Kimahri's whole unique challenge is there's so little. There's so much nothing to his sphere grid. So. Yeah, that's like the real thing we're trying to traverse here. All right. Where was that spot again? We're just gonna suck one of these boys dry. Probably a better way to say that, but you know, you guys get the gist, right? You guys understand what I mean. Gotta adjust the microphone too. It's amateur hour over here. It's been so long since I've done this. That should be better. My gosh. I claim to be good at, like... dodging... spots. There should be a spot, but let's double check. We'll find it. So it's been a minute since I've done a challenge. Already it's getting a little bit scary. let's just strike this guy down. That shouldn't be too bad. And honestly, I think in terms of like what we're going to utilize, if we get an empty node, we should go for strength, because I think we are going to be increasing strength in general. Do we even have the ability to do that now? Looks like no. Strength Sphere 3. At least, I mean, the small, like, glory here is we can at least, like, stone breath these guys. So, like, that makes life really easy. So I guess arguably we could just go like right here. I think that's fine, right? Sure, that makes sense. Man, I really don't know. Okay, I definitely went the wrong way. I guess at least we like... It's not that we like get real benefit to doing it, but arguably what we can do here, and through doing this, is we're kind of like traversing those paths we haven't formed on the sphere grid, and it allows us to traverse it faster. So you'll see like there's like blue lines between where Kimahri moves, and then there's also like the gray lines. So like whenever it's a blue line, we can traverse it without using all of our sphere grid points. So that's really like what we're getting, which is, if I'm honest, not insanely good. Like, it's not that big of a deal, honestly, but like it is nice. I guess, you know, it's not nothing, but it's also not anything that important. It's like, all right, you know. All right. In the interest of speed, I'm gonna speed back. I think I know where we're heading. I know this is just cheating, but look away. Look away. This is just how fast Tidus goes. Isn't it like, where is that area? Gosh, I always forget like where it is. Oh my gosh. Tidus is getting absolutely rolled. Is it here? It's here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. All right, cool. I'm not gonna turn off encounters for the dodging because that's, let's be honest, that's blatantly cheating. Jace, you didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. 2. Ow. I have a question for you, Jace. Would you consider it cheating if I did ×4 speed though to dodge lightning? Because arguably that would be impossible. My reaction time would have to be 4 times faster. Arguably a hindrance. Arguably a huge detriment. Oh my gosh, that'd be absolutely insane. Alright, that's 2. 3. 4. 5. I mean, that's fair. A save state would be, it'd be pretty hard to justify that. Gosh, Kimahri's so angry and strong and handsome, dude. It's ridiculous. Is it even is a physical strike war worth it, or a magical like Lancet one? I don't know, because Lancet technically has like recovery time like lessened. Oh, so the truth comes out. The cheat accuser becomes the cheaty, or something like that. I don't know how that I don't know how that works, but I mean, it's fair. I mean, I guess when you gotta like film something, that's different, right? I believe I'm at 5. 6. Oh my gosh. The amount of effort I had to get for 6. Oh yeah, if you were like, I did this in the fastest lightweight possible, I mean that'd be, yeah, that would be just cheating. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous about this lightning strike coming up. Depending on how long this takes, we might just have to like bite the bullet and say it's fine, like it's not gonna happen today. I don't know. Is that justified though? So here's my thought. I guess arguably, well, I don't know. I was gonna say arguably if I do hit a point where like I can't proceed further, I can just come back here. But that's actually not necessarily true, because if I get stuck at B Canal, there's no coming back here. Like I'm just stuck at B Canal. So is there really, I don't know, like is there really any like genuine like, oh, I did not mean to do that. Is there really a genuine chance that I can just accept that we don't get the prize? Alright, let's see. Well, we're only on 5, so it's not a big deal. That's 6. 7. Oh my gosh. 1 year we will get it. I guess we'll also get a billion sphere levels, right? So that's kind of cool. Kind of. The regen is actually super useful. It like just keeps me above that, like, you know, that area of death. It's so nice to see. Definitely like an MVP item at this point, it feels. Nice. What? Dude, I'm getting real bad at this trick. Is this the area? This is the area, right? I'm not crazy. This is definitely it. Alright, well we kill the that guy. Let's actually skedaddle. I think there actually might be more value in just running away. Oh, come on. Oh, controller died. 8. No, they're super valuable. I'm gonna actually have to switch controllers here. My wireless one's dying. And considering the nature of this thing we're doing right here, I'm really paranoid about, I'm real paranoid about it dying when I try to dodge. All right. I think we got a different one. We got the original one. We got the 360 one that we normally use for Blitzball. Changing it up. Back to the Blitzball controller. All right, cool. So we can do this. 9. Okay. So this could be better. And I think running just makes sense. 10. See, the goal is 100. 11. This might be paranoia, but my only concern about using this controller as opposed to the PlayStation one, I feel like this controller is like dying. Like it's like less reactive, and it's like 8 years old, so I understand. 12. But that's like the only thing where I feel like the controller's been doing weird things lately. And I know like I'm not trying to I'm not trying to cop out and be like, I'm losing games because of the controller. But like, it feels like oftentimes like I'll set the controller down and it'll just start moving the character. And there won't be any reason for it. The character will just start moving places. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, it's like very clearly like, that's not normal. Like, if you're not pressing a button, there should be no input going on. So that's why I don't use this controller that much anymore. I've even started using the wireless controller more when I play Blitzball, but Blitzball is like, you know, like 10, 15 minute games. So it's not too terrible. Cool. So far so good. Yeah, I think running from fights is like the way to go. I think it's infinitely better. Eventually, you know, it just makes it faster and it frees us from the prison that is the Thunder Plains. Yeah, lightning dodging is like my least favorite thing to do. I don't mind all the other stuff that's like, I mean, not to trash the minigame, but like the things that are skill based, I don't mind that much. But like I feel like lightning dodging in of itself is just like tedious. Like it doesn't really take precise skill so much as it's just perseverance, which is fun and all, but it's like, like I could do without it. Alright, well if they want to fight, we'll fight. Not much of a fight. And we get a sphere level too, that's super exciting. What? What's going on? Give me lightning, man. Am I in the wrong spot? There's no way. I mean, I guess I could be, but it's so unlikely. Was that 18, right? What? It's been a minute since I've done this. I'm trying to remember if I'm even in the right area. Maybe I just gotta fight between the tower and the pit. Maybe that was the thing. I have to go between the tower and the pit. I guess that kind of makes sense. The one thing I should point out, when I try to escape here and fail, it still counts as a turn being had. So I fail twice here, right? And I just get so much closer to my my overdrive. So like the more I fail, the more I'm just ready to like roll them if I need to. So we're gonna tag the tower and go back every time, I think. Tag the tower, go back. I think it's the only real true way to know what's gonna happen. And I'll just Stone Breath if they're in my way. I know it takes a little bit longer to cast the Stone Breath, but I do get AP, I suppose. And then also, we get that benefit of a guaranteed fight close. Not against elementals, but against everything else. Which is fine with me, honestly. I'll take it. Okay, now I remember how to do this. I've played like, I don't know, probably like 5,000 hours of Final Fantasy. I should probably remember this. I've basically got a pilot's license in Final Fantasy, I think, at this point. At least Final Fantasy X. Right, how many hours does it take to master being a pilot? Whatever that is, I feel like I've definitely done that with Final Fantasy X. So that's just above 20. I think we're actually probably, I'm counting at 22, but I think we're actually like 24. I'm kind of skip. This is a weird tactic, but I sometimes like skip counts. So like I'll count like 10, 10, 10, 11. So I know that like I'm forcing my brain to be like, oh yeah, like I'm under. I'm like, you know, I'm under. So like I'll start at 20, you know. I know it's weird, but I mean at the end of the day, we'll know based on what prize we get on if we got it. So like if we don't get Strength Spheres, we know we're under 100. 22. Or I guess we know we already got it. Dang. Unfortunate for Kimahri Ronso. He almost gets away, man. He's really giving it his all. He's trying. Honorary PhD in Final Fantasy X. Maybe. I think there's a good argument for it. I guess if I was really going to subscribe to my paranoia, I should have put fresh batteries in this controller, like before I started this, just to be safe, just for an abundance of like, am I going to be screwed? Oh man! Right now I count 24, which I know is under. So we're 25% of the way there, or 24% if you want to get particular. 25. Now it's so weird because honestly, like for the challenge, like this is not in my opinion, yeah, with a minor in Blitzball, this isn't like the goal of the challenge, right? Dodging a bunch of stuff, but like it's a necessary evil, meaning that if I truly want to solo this game with Kimahri only and his sphere grid, I think I have to dodge these. I have to get the spheres. I've got to get the level ups. If I don't do this, then it puts me in such a worse position for finishing the game. Like obviously if I go to anyone's sphere grid, it wouldn't matter. Like this would arguably be a waste of time. Nice. Good job, Kimahri. This might be a weird call out, but I think it would be cool to like record those like runaway animations from different angles. You can with the Farpoint editor. Like you could actually like adjust angles and stuff. It'd be a cool little project, I think. Yeah, honestly, if I could choose any sphere to like utilize the most, or if I could choose what spheres I get, I think I would probably get agility the most, because agility is so useful to. I mean, I guess the cop-out answer, if I could get fortune spheres, would be luck spheres, but like agility is like so critical to like my functionality right now. Being able to take turns and everything. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do if I hit an enemy that like insta wipes me upon battle start with no ability to stop them. I've got first strike weapons to try to stop that, but like it is a concern, like 100%. Ooh, getting spicy for when the battles happen. I see. That is the one negative about the battles. So one, they can start in those instances where you're about to like get struck, but also it stops your rhythm. Like this is not that bad of a task if you can kind of get in the rhythm, right? Like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like nothing exciting, just continuously do that. But once you lose that rhythm, man, it's rough to recover. It's not easy in any way. Yeah, honestly, I do this normally on my playthroughs, but normally I wait until I have no encounter weapons. So basically until Calm lands. Like that's like when that happens basically. You face a ghost, you get no encounter, and then you live a good life. But I don't have that opportunity right now because I don't have a ton of faith I'll make it to the Calm lands. Like there's a genuine fear in my heart that the Calm lands aren't in my future, depending on how this all goes. But yeah, we're gonna Stone Breath here. Nothing too crazy. Cool. They just keep on coming, man. Alright, let's run away. Yeah, I think running away is definitely the best, like, action to take. I don't need these fights. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, I almost messed that up. Ooh, I almost did it early. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have broken my heart. $50. Halfway there. Oh my gosh. The paces they're putting me through. Absolutely grueling. Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Oh my god, dude, it's killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, so what we're going to do here is not die. I'm going to Stone Breath because I have to. If I don't Stone Breath here, then I could get Evil Eye killed with like Confused and stuff. And that would be, I don't underestimate, it would be devastating to our ability to win this. Absolutely devastating. Like, getting confused is just lethal. We're one person. We are Kimahri Ronso. Like, if we get confused, that's it. That's the story. Alright, let's do it. We genuinely are almost there. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we are. Ooh, getting spicy. I'm just glad we're not going for 200. 200 would be tough. Oh my gosh, Kimahri. Don't do me like this, man. Don't do me like this. Kimahri's killing me, man. Just refusing to run away and everything. If he could just learn Flee, that'd be sick. Nice. That immediate runaway is just so nice to see. Like, it's just top of the top. And then because of the fight we're in, I'm just going to Stone Breath them. Because we know it's an immediate lethal. And it's worth it, honestly. Because, I mean, I guess we get the AP. It's kind of nice. It is what it is, you know? Nice. Good flea. I was actually a little bit worried playing today. So recently, recent as of this morning, so I updated my graphics drivers, and I think like the graphics drivers are messed up. Cause like I play a game called Overwatch, right? And I was playing this morning, and everything was great. And then I upgraded my graphics drivers and like went to get like breakfast and stuff. And then I was playing some more. And now ever since I upgraded my drivers, I got this like horizontal like line just like going throughout the entire game over and over like while playing. So I don't see it in Final Fantasy X, but it's definitely some, I don't know. It's definitely something weird. Yeah, it's looks terrible, but you know, I kind of saw it right before I was gonna stream, and I was like, you know what, I'll figure this out later. I'll revert the driver at a later date, you know, rather than having to do it right before I was streaming, see if it worked and all that stuff. And you know, when I think I had like 10 minutes before I was gonna go live, and I was like, it's probably not worth the hassle. I mean, generally Final Fantasy X runs on everything, so. Nice. So we are close. We are close. $30. 31. 32. Yeah, continuing with the dodging. I think it's worth it. I don't know. There's a part of me that says we should go for it. So I think I'm just gonna go for it. Right now I'm at 84. Oh, the HP spheres. I might have to go for 150 actually. Oh, that's actually really annoying if I have to go for 150. It's not a big deal, but it is like slightly more annoying than it would have been otherwise. I forget what the HP spheres are at. They're at 150, right? Yeah, not aiming for the sigil at all. Sigil doesn't matter, especially because Kimahri only. I thought strength was at 100. What is strength at if HP is 100? Okay, arguably I should be worried about this, so I'm going to worry about it. Oh, that's cute. It won't matter, but it's cute. Wait, what? How's he still alive? Oh, he healed himself. I forgot. Clever little boy. You might call this overkill, but I think it's just enough kill. I know I could probably just get him with a regular attack, but I can't risk it. Not at these kind of levels of lightning dodging. Not when I'm this close. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So we are 12 away. We are what is 12 in Spanish? It's uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, once. Oh no, it's diez, once. I forget what it is. We've got 12. I forget. I haven't used any of my Spanish language skills in like 15,000 years of my life, so. Oh, this is scary. It's scarier when it doesn't trigger. The sigil doesn't do Spirit Lance, does it? Doesn't that do Lulu's? Or does it not? Oh, you're just talking about getting Spirit Lance. Yeah, I think we should probably do that, right? See, this actually goes into another one of my questions that I had for myself, sorta, is like for Kimahri, do we go for all the optional bonus content? Like, do I jump into the monster arena and try to start swinging lances? Like, you know, like, do I? Like, I don't know. I mean, probably, right? I mean, that makes sense. I guess it raises the questions, do I already have the HP spheres? No. I missed out on those last times, didn't I? Please run. Okay, cool. The Evil Eyes are the only one that I'm like actually terrified of. Reason being is once they confuse Kimahri, it's just over. Like, I can't do anything at that point. Like, he's confused, he kills himself, and then, like, I'm just sitting here like, welp. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Like, it's just such a terrible proposition. I think that's all my dodges I need. I'm gonna do like 9 or 10 more. Just cause, you know, I'm careful. Nice. Good guy Kimahri runs away. I'm trying to think, are the rewards repeatable? I want to say no, right? Like once you get the reward, it's over. Like, you've gotten the reward. I think it would make sense if some of them were like the X potion stuff, but like obviously not for the spheres, because that would just be abusable. You just begin like a million strength spheres. It would drastically change this playthrough, that's for sure. Something that might be worth like building, which probably already exists, is like a lightning counter. So like something you could like install, like a mod that like counts your lightning strikes. I mean, the game has to keep track of it, right? So you can keep track of it too. One more. One more needed. That's it. One more. $10. That's it. We are done dodging lightning. I hope. Assuming we do not die right here, right now. Okay, cool. We don't. Oh, one extra. I'm so like laser focused to not get like struck right now. Hey, we did it. Well, it depends on how they did it. I mean, right? Was it? I mean, my probing question. I don't want to like. I don't want spoilers, but when they killed the Greater Sphere with Waka, did they use like a Waka specific ability, like Silence or something? Which I think the sphere is resistant to, or sorry, immune to. I'm not gonna overwrite my Blitzball save. That would suck. So now comes the action stage. So I've got 4, 5, 6 available empty nodes. What do I do? Do I increase HP? I think we don't do anything. Oh yeah, then definitely no, right? Like that's not, unfortunately that's not gonna happen. Ow. Yeah, Waka solo, that's tough, because I mean the answer for a lot of like solving that is like trio of 9,999. So like you could arguably kill everything in the game with that, right? You have Riku use her overdrive, you do trio, and then you just attack Aerials for like, what is it, 80,000 damage? How many attacks does Waka get with 222 attack reels? Is it 12 hits? I completely forget. I never remember. But it's good. Like it ain't too bad, if I remember correctly. So yeah, we're just gonna run away because we have no value in fighting these. We already have access to 4 nodes. Dude, I'm too fast for you. I've become a master of the lightning. But yeah, like it depends. And how much he attacks for. I forget. Maybe it's 12 reels. I don't know. I just know attack reels is obviously the best overdrive in the game, followed by Blitz Ace, I want to say. Or Slice and Dice? I forget. I think just out of an abundance of caution, we tell them all to go to stone. We make monuments to them all. Yeah, it seemed to have worked. Well, I don't need to lance it, do I? I just strike. I mean, he's got to be getting low. Yep, there it is, man. Easy peasy. So now we're going to be jumping in some real fights. Some real tough scenarios. 100%. So, like, death is, I don't want to say likely, but not surprising. And our ability to level up is almost nothing. Keep in mind, in terms of our abilities as a unit, as a Kimahri Ronso, we have like 5 nodes, 6 nodes. So times that by 4, because that's whatever stats we're doing. Like like times 4 strength or whatever. So I mean, that's what, 24? Like, that's not that much. That would mean we have a max strength of like 55, and then we're out. And we don't even have that many strength spheres. So I think we need to be genuinely concerned about our future in this game. We are now jumping into the real fights. Let's head to Makalania. This is the stretch where I always assumed we might just take lethal and call it a day. Like, we might actually get stuck. As I kind of aforementioned, I don't want to is he immune to stone? Let's find out. No, he is not. Alright, cool. But yeah, we're gonna continue onward. We're gonna get some sphere levels, and we're in such a bad spot. Oh yeah, no, quick hit is unavailable. I thought about this, and this is such a cop-out thing for me to think of, but I was thinking like, oh man, what if I did a Tidus only sphere grid challenge first? Because that would arguably, in my opinion, be like one of the easiest, if not the easiest. The easiest is actually probably Riku. But like, it would be so easy, right? Like, the whole challenge would just be me like with Rico doing mixes, and then with Tidus like quick hit, over and over. And I think I will do that challenge just to showcase it, but like, I think Kimahri's the hardest one. 100%. And the whole thing that inspired this was someone on Reddit had posted, and they said like, oh no, I did this and it was hard but doable. The only thing that makes me worried is the person on Reddit that was like talking about how they did this challenge and everything, they didn't post any video proof. They just said it in text that they did it and it was possible. Which means, what does it mean, you know?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up? We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
Yeah, makes it sus. Not everyone has the ability to record, which is fair, right?
Shall we search?
But just the text post makes me like concerned that someone
time.
else was recording this series as well, but I want to say they...
Thank you, Sir Aren.
Because I looked it up after I started it, and I want to say they stopped. When did they stop? I'd have to look it up.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Have you checked the desert, sir? Kimahri, don't die. Honestly, if Kimahri dies here, I think it's fine. I just don't want him to happen because he kills a little bit of my time. Yeah, show us the photos, man. Show us the video. Which sucks too, because like I would have that was the whole reason for me doing this series. Like, I feel like I might have still done the challenge if they had a video of it, but like the fact that there was no video of my knowledge, like to my knowledge there was no video. I was like, oh yeah, let's just do it in video, right? Like, and it's such a fun challenge idea.
With rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
This minigame makes me so mad. Like, not the act of doing it, but this minigame, right? Like, you get some key items from it, but you can only get those key items after you get the airship. It always annoys me that you have to wait for the airship. Like, I'd rather just do the butterfly stuff right now and like do it, you know. But the game won't let you. You gotta wait until you have the airship. It's so obnoxious. It is what it is, right? But you know, I would prefer to like have that opportunity. Got the remedy, man. Hey, I think I need fire breath, right? Oh, I need aqua breath. Sick. If I'm good, have you seen the recent Blitzball games? That the fact of if I'm good is in heavy question right now. I've been getting rolled, like hard rolled. It's not been going my way for a while, so I don't know. We'll see. If hopefully I'm good. I doubt that myself. Oh man. Cool. All right, we're gonna push here. You know what? Just because I'm gonna hold off. Oh, I still need fire breath. I guess I do technically need to still what is it? Lance at the Chimera, but I think it's fine. Big questions here, guys.
Welcome.
Well, not for a
Holiday
Waka.
prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
Got any weapons? Dude, look at the price of these things. Oh my goodness.
Too expensive, you think?
Too cheap. Make them pricier.
How about this?
Oh yeah, that's what I needed. Even to spend even more gil. Thank you. Finally, I can spend more money.
These prices for a while. Welcome.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it also comes from. I think it should come from Chimera. I think. I definitely missed it on the high road though. I totally I think I lanced it. I lanced it the dual horn, right? I lanced it the dual horn, and then I died, and then I forgot to lance it after that. Like I died, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to, you know, and I screwed it all up. So like that's like the big negative. Orange, shut up. Just say there's nothing here. No one even cares about Jack. This is Kimahri's journey.
Here, somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
I guess maybe it doesn't, because it's got Megiddo Flame, doesn't it, instead of the Fire Breath. I always thought I had Fire Breath, but maybe I'm probably misremembering. Oh yeah, in Calmlands, or I guess Cavern of Stolen Faith or whatever. All right, guys, I'm taking bets.
This place. It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of.
Can I
It
actually...
absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
I'm gonna break something here. I've never been in the YouTube live streaming like dashboard, and I jumped in because I wanted to see if I could run a poll and if I win or not. I'll figure it out later. Just shout angrily in chat if I win or no. Unfortunate. All right, cool. So first thing we're gonna do here is we're going to we're gonna lance it. Well, actually, let's jinx. Let's lower the luck. Here's the thing. I fully expect that we're gonna watch that Orin cutscene like several times. Oh my gosh. This guy sucks. He's so bad. I think we actually easy win this. Like, genuinely, I think we do. I don't think the Greater Sphere can... Dude, he's gonna eat dirt. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, it's over. I can already tell. I can smell it. I can smell it from here. He doesn't know what's going on. I'm gonna lance at him. I mean, cute and all, but like, who cares? I think it's gonna take a while, but I think it's gonna be easy. Oh, elemental shift. Didn't like that. Well, Jinx just lowers luck, right? And luck affects all stats, I believe. I might be clearly showing a lack of knowledge about Final Fantasy X's combat system here, but I thought that luck in this game, like some of the other ones, affected everything. And maybe it doesn't. I might be wrong on that. Like, not just crits, but like affects like everything. Maybe that's not this game. I've been playing so many games lately. I'm trying to remember which one it applied in. I mean, I know that is a thing in some Final Fantasies. Okay, so in this one it's just crits. See, so the reason I said this was over is because I can lance it, and whenever he reduces me to crit, I go regen. And I don't think... It's slow and steady, but I do not think that he can deal with this. And the whole, like... And I think I messed up the AI here, because I'm only Kimahri, right? And it would flatten my whole party, but it can't because I don't have a whole party. I think that's what confuses him. Like, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, why... It's only Kimahri. Like, what do am I supposed to flatten him, like, with the horizontal hit? Oh, one dodge out of a million. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I was worried about this. Dude, why did I even dodge for those HP spheres? That is the one thing I would like, though. Like, with Jinx and Luck only affecting crits, I would still like those abilities. I think this challenge would be so much easier if I could, like, have reflex and focus and cheer on Kimahri and stuff. I mean, but that's kind of inherently, like, against what the goal of the challenge is, right? Like, the whole goal is, like, challenge. Like, make it hard, like, not easier. So the fact that I don't have those is fine. Question is, will the crawler be just as easy? Debatably, not at all. I'm just gonna jump on this guy again. Ooh, I didn't do 2,000 that time. Last time that happened, I did like 2,000 damage. Oh, he does press. Ooh, coming clean with the press. Okay. Critical question. What affects regen? Just total HP? Or is it magic? Because I think differentiating on some fights like Unalesca, I might have this regen on for the whole game. So I'm trying to think if I should increase HP if that matters, or how we do that. Gosh, I haven't even considered the fact that I've got to face Seymour Flux, don't I? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is... I forgot how much of the game is left and how much it's going to suck. It is going to be tough. It's a bit cheesy. Oh, absolutely. It's so cheesy. Like, it's... The power of it is I'm able to take an action without utilizing ATB at all, right? Like it's an auto effect. Like it immediately just happens and it's like, all right, sucks, and then just, you know, there it is. So it's definitely cheesy. I'm gonna actually, at risk of appearing stupid, I'm gonna throw a high potion here. All right, cool, that was good. I was gonna say it appears stupid if I get flattened after that. Keep it out of my mind? What, the future fights? Oh my god, that's insane. I'm just going to get rolled if I just ignore the fact that they exist. Like, Unileska's not at the end of this journey just cracking her knuckles like, we don't like your kind around these parts. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so terrified. Like, that is 100%. I'm gonna get rolled in like 2 seconds. Like, that is the fight. Like, I genuinely don't know. I mean, if I get past Unileska, it's all gravy. Dude, I mean, auto haste is the goal. My only struggle is Kimahri doesn't know steal, and he can't know steal because it's not in his spear grid. So like, I'm in this weird situation where like Kimahri can't learn steal. So I can't like bribe, and I can't steal, and I can't get these items that are gonna allow me to customize my equipment. You know, I'm just stuck. But you know, it's what about auto regen? Is that better than SOS? Oh yeah, easy. He's dead. That was easy peasy. Oh no, Megadeth just misses if you have zombie. I guess I could just auto-reflect, right? No, that wouldn't matter, would it? Ooh, got that level 2 key sphere.
This is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Not as old as the one in 10-2, because they're all circles. They're all actual spheres.
Play it back. What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is
Honestly.
it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon.
Oh my gosh, I figured it out. I figured out how to create a poll.
Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
Alright.
What's the point?
We can't, unfortunately, we can't bet,
There's more.
we can't bet like Twitch points or anything like that. Those are called channel points, Twitch points. I sound like an old man. Ah, the Twitch
You're
points.
sitting there watching this.
Yeah, only natural
Means
drops
you
can
were
matter.
stuck in Spira like
It's
me.
kind of unfortunate.
You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and the natural drops in this game are not that great. Like, so here's the thing. Like, in other Final Fantasies, sometimes you can like get drops that are rare that you can also like steal, right?
It's fate?
But in this Final Fantasy, it's very much like, hey, by the way, like if you want that, you better steal or bribe it. Like it's very bribe centric.
That's why he
and
took all
steal
those
centric.
pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually.
Crawlers found on the ice
changed.
right after this. It's the immediate boss. Like we face them, we go into the next loading screen, basically face them.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Xanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he
What
knew
is
he
Waka
couldn't.
doing?
He
Is
couldn't
he
go
punching
on until he
Orin?
accepted it.
Is he punching the air in front of Orin? He's like,
Besides,
he's
even if he had found
yeah,
a way
he's,
back,
he's boxing
I
him.
don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
Oh, the main character,
All right,
Kimahri.
let's go, guys.
Love to see him.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Orin's learned shooting star. Don't care.
Wait,
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Fair enough.
Enough about my
I'm just ready to smash some Machina. Am I right, Yevonites?
Okay.
Those are the broken machine that Jace had trouble using on me. Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. Me and Jace had many an issue trying to get some of those bosses to work. It was an adventure just getting them to. Sometimes we'd have a boss that could only use items. That was their ability to use items, and that was all they could do. That was the. Yeah, Waka's injured. He's swinging. He's swinging at Hey, we can learn our bed. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not. Let's run.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh?
I can't wait for Quasco to take my advice to heart and definitely not turn it, and definitely not ignore it throughout the entirety of Final Fantasy X too.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right? Right?
You know, I might just give it a try.
I mean, yeah, it was so like disingenuous. I mean, honestly, it gave us both, I think, a weird insight to how Final Fantasy X like fights with its bosses, in terms of like sometimes they don't necessarily have like actionable commands in their menu. They just like reaction commands almost, or like it's coded differently. I mean, it's not something we were really thinking about. At least I wasn't, like when we went to the stream, but like it's something that we learned very quickly. I kind of figured that all the bosses would have like abilities to use and stuff. But yeah. I guess arguably I should wait for my my overdrive here, but I think we're fine. Yeah, let's jump in. So will we win? Who knows? People just like Riku. That's the final answer. Understandably so.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Yeah, just conditional events.
We must follow Grotto tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
That didn't sound encouraging at all. Do as you will. Just do whatever. Does 10-2 Riku is superior to 10 Riku?
Yes, sir.
It'll be interesting if we do win this. I mean, it does raise a question of like, when do we need to level up Kimahri? Like, when do those spheres become necessary? Also, why is my controller not working? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we. Speaking of leveling up Kimahri, let's actually go to get his overdrive here. I do think there's value in it. I mean, that's fair. I don't know if he ever was, but like he's just like, do whatever, man. I do not care. This is my second pilgrimage. I am actually dead. Spoiler alert. Forgot to mention that in Luca. Maybe a controversial topic on 10-2, but I didn't like how they introduced Pain. I wish they would have introduced her like throughout gameplay as opposed to just like putting her in the story. Like, I don't know, like honestly, even if like it was an initial meeting where like, I don't know, I'm just making up this scenario, but Yuna's garment grid is stolen or whatever, right?
Stand back.
And then
Thank you.
I don't know, Yuna and Riku are chasing LeBlanc instead of Pain and Riku. And then like Pain joins your battle like to like assist. And then throughout the story you find out about the what is it, the Crimson Squad and stuff. And then like it felt more natural than like there's just a person who's like, hey, we need 3 people. And Lulu's pregnant, so now there's this person named Pain. I don't know. It just feels like there was a better way to introduce. Maybe I'm probably just wrong, but like that's my whole thought process.
Translation?
You're screwed. That's a translation. Oh, look at that thing. That's gonna be negative. I mean, considering its name, I get it, but can I just Aqua Breath still? Oh, I can. I mean, is this not magical? Wait, what? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so this is where I might be in trouble. Pain is boo. Wait, do I not? Are you telling me SOS regen doesn't happen because I don't have the negator dead? What? What in the huh? Really? That's a law of the land? Is that's how we're playing this game? Look at this. Oh wait, no, it does work. I'm just stupid. Well, that's good. I'll take I'll take being stupid over it not working. Boy, I sure would love not to die. Arguably, I should use more X potions, but I want to use those like last. I grinded a bunch of them in Luca. Well, I guess I can use them, right? Because I can get them in Beacon now. So like I'm really close to getting them anyways. So I shouldn't worry that much. Also, why do I care about killing the Negator again? I think I'm not playing this smart. I think there's nothing that the Negator stops that I care about. And I should probably care more about the Crawler. I'm going to actually rethink my life here and actually go after the Crawler. Because I think if I keep the Negator alive, it'll make my life easier. Dude, just keeps on knocking Kimahri back. Kimahri's just getting blown away by bullets. How he survives, no one knows. Oh my gosh. Dude, so many bullets. The only thing is, I believe that Crawler has an HP threshold. So, like, once that's breached, Crawler will change up their attacks. And that's where I'm concerned. Because I'm doing a grand whopping a little over 100 damage each attack. Which, let me tell you, not very good. Oh, I am nowhere near Ultima right now. I have 0 level 4 key spheres. Ultima's not happening until later on. That is for sure. Something I did think about doing in the future is I could essentially record an infinite amount of Kimahri only sphere grid challenges. And hear me out. Hear me out. This is why I could. It would be a terrible idea. But so there's a mod called Sphere Grid Randomizer. And you can randomize Kimahri's sphere grid and the entire sphere grid. So you could technically randomize Kimahri's sphere grid and then run through the game with it and then do it over and over and over and get a different result every single time. Some of them winnable, some of them absolutely not. Like, who knows? I feel like that'd be fun, but it would be absolute madness. It would be absolute madness. Like, I would get like all abilities, no stat nodes. I'd get like death and like dark attack and then like level like 1 strength. That'd be absolutely crazy. Ah, the good old 333. It's time for an X potion. It's time for a I'm in trouble potion. The only thing that makes me really happy right now, I don't know why I'm going for the going for the Lancet, but the only thing that makes me really happy right now is I technically have I haven't leveled up anything for Kimahri, so like he's good. Like if I need to level up after this fight, like we're good. The thing that makes me drastically worried for I think it randomizes all the nodes and then puts like just random of each one that already. So like if it exists on the original sphere grid, the node just gets moved. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's like the big difference. But yeah, like no, that'd be crazy. Crazy change. Might be risky, but I'm going for regular attack. I honestly think my regular attack might be better than my overdrive. I think high potion is fine because I high potion, and then I basically go back to full health here. With a, well, actually not even basically. I think I just do other than our high potion. I think I might do that in the future. The issue I have with YouTube right now in general is I have like a bunch of these ideas of things I want to do and like record, and I just don't like have the time. You know what I mean? Like I want to do all these like mods and other Final Fantasies and stuff, and like new threat and things of that sort, you know. Yeah. I mean, all the ones I've been looking at mostly are like new threat, Lion War mod for Final Fantasy Tactics, which I know Jay's covered quite a bit. There's also Pete Birdman mod for Final Fantasy X, which is huge. Like, there's so much cool stuff already like released that I want to ideally get to, but you know, like you see, like this playthrough already takes like some time. Mostly I'm Lancing right now, not for the effect of like what I'm getting in return in terms of HP, but because it's like a low ATB effect. So I get my turn faster when I lance it. It's like a half measure, essentially. Like I get my turn after this, which is honestly kind of invaluable. Like it's very good to be able to do that. It saves my life in a lot of scenarios. I think we're good to strike. Is it foolish to just? Oh yeah, it's absolutely stupid for me to just strike there, isn't it? That would probably be lethal. I could survive, but it's also like, yeah, maybe. It's a definite like intense like perhaps you survive. Oh. No, that's true. Yeah, kind of like just prioritizing, right? Like, what do you want to do the most and stuff like that? Yeah, the focus of the channel definitely remains to be Blitzball. Like that's like the big thing. I think like still got a lot of ideas with that, and the thing about Blitzball as well, like in terms of like those ideas, a lot of the ideas I come up with are like, they are by nature very time intensive ideas. So like I'll be like, oh, I want to do this like challenge series where we like push each other to max levels, and it's gonna be 300 videos, and it's like, all right, well that's a lot. So obviously like by design, it's already like an intense endeavor, right? So there's always that like consideration as we go through. Ooh, unlucky. Yeah, I think it'll get easier like when we beat the Final Fantasy series. Did I mess up my timings there? Oh, I didn't. All right, cool. I genuinely thought for a second I had like accidentally attacked into a double turn for him. But no, because like once we beat the entire Final Fantasy series, I mean, what, we're on 8 right now, and I would argue, in my opinion, I don't know about everyone else's, but I feel like we've been making really good progress, like just zooming through the series. Because you dedicate like an hour a day, you're gonna play through a lot of games. So I think once we do that, that'll be like another slot for like doing those things, and they might not be stream-oriented ideas, maybe even more just like gameplay, right? Like just like pre-recorded, like, hey, I'm doing this kind of videos. I don't know. I guess what really comes down to it is like talking more on like the back end of like all the videos and stuff. Like does this video benefit from like being a live stream? You know? I feel like these ones do. I think I really I like streaming like the challenge stuff because it's like that intensity on your seat. Like, is he gonna do it? Is he not? And you kind of get that, like, you know, that intensity. That's fair. So like setting like different goals for the ladder. Huh. That would be interesting. Yeah. I mean, I hope the higher levels are interesting. I think we're... This is probably bad for me to say considering I'm uploading the series. But I think we're kind of in the lull of the ladder series. In terms of like, we're in established levels, right? Like right now I think I'm in like level 80s, 70s, something like that. I forget. But like these are established levels. So I think once we get to like level like 157, like that might be where it gets like more interesting, in my opinion. Or at least I hope it does. So like, yeah, and level 30 would. And to solve for that, I've also considered if we want to do like multiple at the same time, like multiple journeys, like instead of just dedicated to one. I think that does make sense. Right now, I think what the plan is, if I remember right, gosh, I forgot. I wrote it down somewhere, but I think it's, so right now it's Ronso Fang's Looking Overs, right? I think the next one is oh yeah, it's Kilika Beast's Albed Sykes, I want to say. With me being the Albed Sykes, I think. Wait, no, that might not be right. Dude, it's been brutal. I mean, there has to be a give, but like Ronso Fangs have been absolutely rolling the goers. It's been so tough to watch the goers get beat down again and again and again. Oh man, they've been absolutely losing. Yeah. The other alternative to that is doing like a league in a video. So doing like 10 games in one video. Of course that comes down to time, right? Because like I've got a job and everything. Like I can't necessarily dedicate like every single daily videos being like an hour long. Kind of on the down low, the Final Fantasy VIII Let's Play video that was recorded and uploaded 30 minutes ago, that was recorded at 9 o'clock today. So that was like last moment I could possibly do it. the goers, dude. I just imagine like Bixen being like bloodied and bruised by Urga kicking him in the face and being like, the goers always win. It's like, no man, you don't look so good. You look like you've been through it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And then I think I don't know, like now I gotta rethink these brackets. So logically, if my brackets in my theoretical game right now are obviously Ronso Fangs versus Luigi Goers is established. That's happening because it's happening right now. But like if that's the bracket and everything, and then the next one is Beast versus Albed Sykes, that just leaves Desade Aurochs and Glories. Is that a good matchup? I mean, I think maybe not so much, right? Because what team would I be? Would I be Aurochs or Glories? I think maybe we do next. If I play as the Glories, is that too much? I think it is. I think I need to play against the Glories. And my reason being is their speed. I think I could probably just run counter formation against every single team and then speed past them immediately. Like, I do not think it would be hard, and I think I would absolutely roll everyone. I don't know. It's kind of tough to say. How much HP does Crawler have? 1,000,000? Oh my gosh. This thing is not going down. I need alchemy on my items or something. Get that boost. I'm gonna hit here because I got 1,500 HP. I should live, but we'll find out. I play as Ronsos versus Glories. I without a doubt. I mean, not to sound mean, I would absolutely destroy the Glories. Oh, like a championship seed. Well, what if we do that with all teams, right? So here's my thought process. So what if we do whoever? Okay, Fangs versus Glories, right? Like we seed this out. So Fangs versus Glories. So someone wins, sure. Fangs win in this scenario, and then we do Beast versus Glories or something, or sorry, Beast versus Sykes. And then whoever wins goes to winner's bracket. And then we do Aurochs versus Glories. And then whoever wins goes to winner's bracket. And then you have three teams in this theoretical winner's bracket, right? But what you can do is you can say whichever team won the most gets seeded. So they get a seed. They auto advance to finals because they won. They won the most. They absolutely rolled every single team. And then same with the bottom bracket too. So bottom bracket, whoever lost the least goes to goes to seed. And then you have those two teams face. And then you finalize the two teams. And then same thing, loser bracket, and then you just have a tournament standing. I think we can do this. I've got some ideas. I think this is 100% possible. Yeah, no, I like this. Yeah, I think we can seed it out, so to speak, to have like eliminations and stuff for like the blitzball matches. 100%. Yeah, I mean, if I was really concerned about it being like off, I could add two extra teams that are free agents, and like have theoretical teams. Like if I really wanted to, so you could have 8 teams in total to have even brackets. So 2, 2, 2, 2 makes life easier. Free agent teams couldn't have duplicate players on them though, because that's the way the editing works. Unfortunately, it would not function the way we want it to function. Dude, there's brother right now is standing on the cliff just being like he's taking 50,000 bullets. I feel like we should just get a prompt here momentarily that says like Crawler is out of Gatling gun bullets. Like, okay, come on, dude, how many bullets does this thing have? Theoretical teams? Dude, if only they had like the Aurochs. Or sorry. If only they had the Abes. And if only the Abes in 10-2 were not a bunch of kids. That still kills me. The fact that they showed us the Abes in Final Fantasy X and then made all the Abes all like fan models. And you know why they did that, right? In my conspiracy theory brain. The reason they did that is because they already had character models for the fans, because you talked to them before the game, but they would have had to make new character models for the original players, and they were lazy enough to say like, we don't want to work on that, so like, let's just reuse the character models that were fans. But it makes for a worse experience, in my opinion, and that's my whole TED talk on the subject, honestly. because they had the assets available, they decided to go with it. I guess that does factor into the idea that 10-2 was a money grab. You know, you reuse the assets you already have. You don't worry about it. And I don't want to come across as like reusing assets as lazy, because genuinely it makes sense in a lot of cases. But like when you've established a team as certain characters and then switch up those characters to not have to make them in the game, like that's when it feels bad. Yeah, like, I mean, Final Fantasy IV After Years, when they reused all the character models, but like that made sense because all the characters were the same. Oh my gosh, we won! That's crazy. It took us 12 years, but we did it. But yeah, like in certain situations, completely okay, even better than if they remade new models. And then other situations, it's like, come on, guys. If you can remake Yuna, you can make the Xanarkin team.
Milady.
Lou, are you really pregnant? Because you look exactly the same. Exact example.
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika? Yuna kva, Fafem Kintran, Krak kva.
Tudrek je moha kegden.
I told him I was a guardian.
I think everyone voted that they liked Riku. That was all the votes. I just like Riku.
I'm Al Bed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Al Bed.
Biggest bonus is we have not yet used our level ups.
But you Al Bed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means?
What was the development cycle of like 10 versus 10-2? Because it's pretty short, right? It was like a couple years, if that.
It's in Yevon's teaching.
Oh, thanks.
Not that you know.
Jace, did you vote for Riku? I know you. You voted for Riku.
Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
Well, then you tell me.
Brother was nicer when he didn't speak Yevon. Is that what we call it? Spirit language is called Yevon. I like that. I like that. I mean, it would kind of go in the same vein of the indoctrination, right?
Nothing has to change.
You want Sin to keep coming back? There might be a way to stop it, you know.
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
They should have actually made up, like, just like they made up the Albed language, they should have made up a Yevon language in this game. And just have people speak that. Have it be a real challenge playthrough. You gotta learn the language to play the game. I'm sorry, will not be translated for you.
I mean, getting angry.
Have no idea what's going on for the first 7 playthroughs.
You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
I figured as much. I think every poll deserves a Riku
well,
option.
I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but I know Riku's a good
Should have done that when we faced the underwater boss. And been like, who do you think is in the container? Like, I don't know. I just like Riku.
Let him go.
I don't know, and both would have technically been wrong, but you know.
I'm sorry. You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride.
All right.
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kimahri does.
Tidus, you're not even the main character, dude. Get out of here. No one likes you. You smell funny. Got him.
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Spirits Within didn't make any sense. If I remember right. Like, it was...
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Like...
Me? She's...
I feel like they learned a lot from that movie, though, right? They have never released another movie that was not tied to another Final Fantasy, like, or an established franchise.
Yeah.
Because like I feel like as a movie,
problem is,
like
she's just another Al Bhed
it's
to Waka.
it's a good space to be in, but like
Waka's
they
head
should
is
use
as
it
hard
to
as a
like
rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or you know,
I don't
something
know.
like
I feel like they should have used it to expand already known universes. I know that might be a controversial take. Like I think the Final Fantasy 15 movie was great. I think it should have like came with every disc of Final Fantasy 15.
And got killed by Sin.
If I was a better modder, I would. AZ. I was thinking what I should have done is I should have seen if I could like replace everyone's model with Kimahri. The only issue with that is like it might put me in a scenario where where animations and scenes break because it's just Kimahri.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even wonder?
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
Big question. You think we can kill Seymour without hey Lena, you want to join the team? Welcome to the team. But yeah, I don't know if we can just kill Seymour or not. It's gonna be tough. I mean, this is the boss stream. This is the stream where we just face every single boss ever, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm using potions. I can just hit a save sphere here momentarily.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
Fair.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well.
Wait till he learns about Braska. Al Bhed a guardian. What about an Al Bhed a summoner? Or wait, no, he's not Al Bhed. He married an Al Bhed. Is that better or worse?
Mr. Seymour and
Is it worse to be a summoner who married an Al Bhed or an Al Bhed guardian?
Even if it was my own wedding.
I forget.
Now victims of sin will have something to be joyful about.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not happy?
Shalinda, this is what's known as being parasocial.
Nah, it's complicated.
You can't look at other people and be like, your wedding makes me happier than my own.
Do you know where
That's
Yuna
not
is?
a healthy relationship. You gotta level that out, man.
With Maester Seymour.
You gotta be like, I'm happy for you, but like, not obsessed with you. Honestly, I think I've seen Spirits Within, but I haven't, like, I don't remember it. Because I remember loving Final Fantasy as a kid, and I'd play everything Final Fantasy I saw, and I watched Spirits Within because I saw it, but like I saw like an opportunity to watch. I think it was just on TV or something. But I don't remember it that much. Oh, there's actually a really cool option here that I think people miss a lot. I made a video on it, but you can actually talk to a monk, and you can learn about Seymour. So Seymour as a young child, as a young man, as a monk, and a summoner. We're not gonna do it right now, but it is something really cool to see. It's a good time. It's a good time. Why would the lady have such a thing? I know. I know the line. This is like my 20th playthrough this year.
This may well answer a few questions.
What I am about to tell you is the unclouded truth.
Wait, did Spirits Within not have chocobos?
Listen to me very carefully.
That seems weird.
For I shall tell you the truth about my son Seymour. His mind is closed even
True.
to me, a maester
I mean,
of
on the
Yevon.
down low, it also means
But
Kimahri
I can
didn't need
feel
Yuna.
flames of darkness burning in his heart.
She's like sitting there like, everyone stand back, I'll summon, and Kimahri's like, that won't be needed.
If he is not stopped, he will surely bring destruction and chaos to Spira. I will leave this world soon.
But I do not blame
by
him.
my own son. But I do not fault him.
Oh, fault him, sorry.
Because I was not wise enough. He
I'm so
has
bad, I don't
suffered
even know the line.
and become twisted. I could not protect him and his
Critical
mother
question,
from
if
the
Kimahri
world
became the final
and its
Aeon, would he have
cruelty.
blue fur?
I will accept death as punishment for my deeds. But whoever is watching this, I implore you to stop Seymour. Stop my son.
Oh man, okay, I guess.
Wonderful.
Will Yuna be alright?
Without us, no.
Where you going?
You saw it, didn't you? Seymour's bad news.
But he's a maester.
Fine. Stay here if you want.
Come on, Waka.
How would the
Let's at
story
least
change
hear
that,
him
Seymour?
out.
Would anything really negative happen? I feel like, as a villain, he hasn't really ever, like... Yeah, I don't know, he hasn't really, like, done anything to, like, justify his existence. I mean, I guess the argument is we would learn less about, like, the negativities of Yevon, right? Like, we'd remain, like, very positive about their intention. Because what we would see is, we would never see the attack on home. We would never, oh, maybe we would? Well, units, yeah, that's fair enough. It's needed for providing bodies. Oh my gosh.
Kimahri's up ahead. Go.
Of course he is the main character, Orin. Y'all, okay, here's the plan. You guys solve the cloister. Kimahri will be back in like 2-3 minutes. That's all it's gonna take.
This can't be happening.
If he is truly at fault, it must be done.
Oh, I can't check my equipment. I should have done that before I walked through that door. That was a mistake. Oh wait, I can. Okay, never mind. Anything else I need to change? I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I mean, talking crazy here. First strike is really, really useful for jumping into what is it called? Jumping into like random battles, right? Yeah, but like I think apart from that, like it's not that useful. I kind of want to try. Fuck, what's it called? Poison Touch. We can do SOS Ryan's regen. I don't know. Should we really increase our stats? I'm not gonna increase our stats. We're just gonna jump in and see what happens.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Shremedies? Oh shit, Shremedies. That's right. I forgot about Shremedies. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a genuine concern. Shremedies? I'm about to get Shreddities. Dude, you had incriminating evidence, that's why.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, Why have you come?
So I did equip Poison Touch. I'd get less strength though. So I don't know if it's a good trade-off. But like, we will find out.
I came to stop you.
Dude. This is gonna be like, what was it, the Seymour only playthrough? I forget. But it's like, it's just 17 times we saw Jiskel's sphere just over and over and over again. I feel like this is our new life. Oh my gosh.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives,
I know.
I will have to
I've
take
seen this scene more than any other scene in this game.
Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
I feel like that's not true. I feel like she's not gonna fight them too.
Maester Seymour! So be it.
I don't think so. Wait, Yuna? Why is Yuna here? She's here? Yuna, this is cheating. Leave. Oh my gosh. Yuna's gonna make me... I'm gonna have to give her the Ronso rage. Well, that worked well. I don't think you can skip cutscenes. Thank you, Seymour. Such a kind young man. On this episode of Should I Be Worried? I'm worried. Did that even poison him? I feel like the answer is no. And I feel like death is near. I messed up there. I should have X-Potioned. It did make the most sense. I didn't because I was concerned, right? Like, I was like, oh, like, if I get in trouble, if I get, rolled or whatever, like, I don't want to do that. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. This might be risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so far, the Poison Touch is about as useful as Yuna was. Which, as you can see her lying there, she definitely helped out a lot. Definitely someone that was super beneficial. Alright, so we're just gonna high potion. Seymour should only have like 6,000 HP. So he should be dead fairly soon. Oh wow. Crossblade?
Feel my pain.
Yeah, how about no, man? Yuna, Aeon, now! just dead on the floor. Just like, come on, let's go. She's gonna make me reload my game though. I gotta edit her out of the party now, I think, again. Wait, what? No. Are you serious? Bro, what? How do I stop that? I can't even get Death Ward yet. What the hell? Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh no.
Seymour!
I don't think I can't skip it in this one.
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
I don't think I can win this.
Make me!
I don't want to accuse anyone of anything right now, but I think the internet lied to me. Because I was told explicitly that this was possible to beat the game as Kimahri. And if it's just Kimahri, and ooh, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? The person who posted on Reddit that this was possible, I think they specifically didn't remove people from the party. Like, they had people in the party, they just didn't use them. They had them defend until they died.
You killed him.
Technically, yeah, Kimahri can summon an anima of his own. Do we want to do that route? Do we want to call that Kimahri only though? Because that is debatably not.
Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too.
All right.
Nice. You love to see it.
Seymour.
All right.
So be it.
All right. Before we start, let's have a poll. Question is, can we beat Seymour? Yes, no, or do you just like Riku? Yeah, that'll help. What do I even have equipped right now? I might still have the... No, I don't have the sensor on, obviously. I am gonna switch it up here. I hear if you do the same thing over and over and expect different results, that's the definition of madness. So I'm gonna equip First Strike. I'm thinking if I start first, will that prevent pain? And I'll take a Blizzard. It's whatever, man. I feel like I'm at Dairy Queen right now. I'm just taking Blizzards. Do I have Death Ward in any way? In any world do I have Death Ward? Oh, look at all these wards that are useless to me. Yeah, sick. The answer is certifiably no.
Feel my pain. Come, anima.
Hey, don't say pain. It's triggering for me. Because it makes me think that you're gonna cast pain. Oh, jeez, dude. So if he does pain here, I would argue it is impossible to beat Seymour with just Kimahri. Because no matter what I do, I could never become... Oh, shit. I saw Boost and I thought he was going to do something different. So we're dead. Genuinely, this might be the end. I don't know if I can solo this fight. I am going to try something. Easy, I don't want to hear it. I'm on round 2 of almost certain death. I'm gonna try something. Some would call it cheating. I would call it creative problem solving. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I have an answer. I think. Time for Blitzball? I don't even think Blitzball... So genuinely, I don't think Blitzball can save me. I don't think there's anything I can do in Blitzball to actually win.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
Oh, everyone's saying no. Well, just to prove the haters wrong, I'm going to end the poll. The top answer is no. You just wait. You just wait. I'm about to... Ooh, it's about to get dirty. Potentially.
Yuna!
Why?
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
We got 3. We got two doubters and someone who really likes Riku, who I assume is still Jace.
Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
Ooh, I'm about to lay the spice.
Well then.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look so stupid. I'm about to lay the spice.
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me?
I don't know if this is gonna work, because Yuna jumps into the party, and that might break everything. Well, I called Jace to control Anima. That's not a bad idea. Controlling Anima. Technically, it would work. Technically, I'd be doing a Kimahri solo. Arguably, that'd be cheating. But you know.
What a pity.
You're the single man on the Riku team. I respect it.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well,
I like the
if you're
faithfulness
offering
to
your
Riku.
lives, I will have to take them.
Maester
Jace,
Seymour,
you're about to be proven wrong.
I trust my
You're about
guardians
to.
with my life.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna
They
call
are
back to
also
this
my
moment too.
friends. I will not stand by. and
I'm
watch
about to
them be
say.
hurt.
I'm about to say every single scenario. But remember that one time you told me I couldn't beat Seymour, and then I did, and you were so embarrassed. Those are good times.
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
That's right, buddy. Okay. I think we can do this. I have no idea, actually. Okay, I think we're still dead. I think my idea failed. Oh, damn it all. Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh no. Oh, I get a turn. Let me lance at you, boy. Oh, respond to pain? That's fair. Yeah, I think it would be. Cheating, yeah. Oh man. What are our options here? How do we get past Anima? Okay, let's go back. Let's relinquish our triple Kimahri threat. That didn't work. Well, first question, how much HP does Anima really have? And then how much damage can I increase? The thing is, I don't think, in no world I think can I one-shot Anima. Right? Like, no world I one-shot Anima. No matter what I do. So theoretically, Gosh, this is tough. It's tough to figure out. Like, what do we want to... All right, we're gonna pull out the cheat engine. Actually, let's look this up. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back in, and that's gonna make a new autosave. Sure. We're gonna reload that autosave. Now, what can we do? I think Yuna Live, is that cheating? You know what? I'm not gonna make any changes. I think I'm gonna go with Yuna Alive until we can see if we can take the pain with her. Which I know is borderline. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on if that's okay or not.
We will protect. Even.
This Kimahri only has a lot less Kimahri than I would like. I always like doing this because Tidus is on the far right, and then he just shows up in the middle.
Please be
Oh my gosh, a dating for all tastes and ages. Oh, that's so sick. All right, let's remove that. That's so sick, though. If anyone wants to date, yeah, I wouldn't go there. No matter how many hearts they put in chat. Taste and age is 72. Only click on that link if you're 72 and want to lose all your lose all your personal information.
You killed him.
What of it?
That's kind of a unique, like, I blocked most of the spam in chat with like keywords because I blocked certain keywords. Like there was these like these websites that are like .xyz. Are you making your dating schedule, J7Js? Is that link actually a calendar?
Stop you.
I see.
No, but no, I blocked like anything ending in .xyz, or like because I was getting so much spam, having to remove it all manually, and I recorded like too many videos to have to like go to each one. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna mispronounce your name, but not Nayot Mash. Nayot Mash. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. We are on attempt number 3 of trying to kill Seymour, or specifically Anima, because Anima likes to cast death, or specifically pain with the effect of death. and
Well,
it kills us.
If you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Nice. All right.
All right.
Maester Seymour! So be it.
No lie, I really thought making multiple Kimahris would work, and then it absolutely did not. You're telling me. Okay, hot question. If I Aqua Breath, is it better than Stone? Let's find out. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Oh, no, Yuna's dead. I guess the Shremedies weren't something I should worry about. For some reason, I thought Pain didn't cast, or sorry, Pain. I thought Anima didn't cast Pain in this fight because it went insta death. But I realized, I guess I've never really played this fight without having Yuna get her turn first and everything and summon. Yeah, genuinely might be. Oh yeah, I'm dead, 100%. At least I get to watch this scene again.
Please
That's exciting.
Be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me.
Not as simply too strong. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I guess arguably by the person on Reddit's rules, this is purely like allowed because they had a whole party of people, including Kimahri, and they just used Kimahri until the other people were dead. But I feel like I'm adding an asterisk to the Kimahri only challenge with this rule, right? You know what I mean? I'm like, Kimahri only, it's crazy, and then I'm immediately dead. I'm willing to proclaim right now, and I know this is maybe a bold statement, like, I don't think it's possible to win this fight, Kimahri solo, naturally playing through the story. I don't think there's any leveling you can do or any difference you can make to immediately win no matter what. If you're on his sphere grid. Obviously, if you're across the whole sphere grid, easy. You just kill Anima in like 5 hits and you got 100 agility and you're too fast. But like, I think with how Kimahri is right now, I don't think on his native sphere grid there's a way. Like, I don't think you can get enough strength spheres or agility spheres or anything. I think if I had access to clear nodes and stat spheres, then I would immediately be able to roll through this.
Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I
He's like
trust
the
my
chalice
guardians
in
with my
Medieval.
life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by.
That was a
and watch
reference
them
that
be
only
hurt.
like one person got, if that.
I will fight you too.
All right.
Maester Seymour!
Not to my knowledge. I think only once we hit ghosts. I'd have to look at the actual tables to be sure though, because obviously I could be wrong on that. Because what is really death oriented up to this point? Like, there's no ghost, there's no, I mean, it's a huge thing in Cavern of the Stolen Faith and Xanarkand, 100%. But before this point, I don't think there's anything I don't think so. I'm probably wrong on that though, right? Like, I bet there is something. I don't know. This doesn't really mean anything because if she gets hit, she immediately dies anyways. Oh, she's gonna die. I don't remember if I equipped the poison lance because I can't have that because of the immediate trigger of like poison. If I poison Seymour and he you know and he does the whole thing where like he summons Anima and Yuna's dead, then I'm dead. It's a tough world to live in. Oh, I messed up the order on that. I should have Phoenixed first and then High Potion second to restore more HP. That was a mistake. Ooh. Yeah, that'll get Anima out here.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
So no matter what he does, he pains Yuna, good. He pains Kimahri, good. Doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't somehow pain them both. I guess technically you could by paining Kimahri and then paining Yuna. Because she's so slow, she doesn't have any stat increases.
Oh, Faith, lend me strength.
Oh. Question. Do I summon Shiva? That's the obvious answer. That's the damn near guaranteed solution. But that's cheating. So I am going to keep Yuna alive, but I will not be summoning Shiva. That's too far. Kimahri's dead. Oh wait, it's Yuna's dead. Interesting. I didn't expect that. I guess I should be concerned about the fact that I might just literally take an Oblivion to the face. Gathering power, sick. Love that for him. Or for her. I'm legally required to revive Yuna at every single moment. Like I'm so screwed if I don't. It's genuinely terrifying. I like how Kimahri keeps on hitting Anima, and Anima's just like, "Oh, Yuna, you made a mistake right now." Like Anima's just taking it out on Yuna. Kimahri's the one hitting you, man. Oh, there it is. There's the anger. If I die here, that's fine. This is workable. Oh gosh, I feel like too much cheating if I heal. Oh, Kimahri. Oh, ooh, not Kimahri. Interesting. Man, imagine if I got it turned. That'd be so sick. Ooh, I mean that was nasty. That was really good. I mean, how much HP does Anima really have? Oh, Oblivion is his death. It's immediate GG go next. $18k HP. I don't think I've done nearly that much, right? Oh, gosh, it feels like so much cheating. I can't justify it. I can't justify summoning Shiva. It's too easy, right? It's too easy. It feels bad. Everyone batten down the hatches. You're about to take on Oblivion. Let's go, folks. It's been nice knowing you. Alright, got another poll going. Alright. That's good enough for that poll. Hey, regen. That was so tough. So yes won that poll. Oh my gosh, that was so brutal. All right, cool. I got a plan. It's called Kill, and the plan is to kill Anima. Okay, so I already planned on doing this. I'm going to burn all my strength spheres. I know I could hold back a little bit and be like, oh, like a little bit conservative about what I want to use. I'm just going to increase strength by 12. So strength is 43. And I'm going to change the equipment here. So I'm going to change to actually strength plus 10%, I think. Well, I don't know. Is that worth it? I think it is. I'm going to save that. I'm going to lock that in.
Kimahri's up it. We will.
You know what? Moving to the piercing, that was actually a bad idea.
If he is truly...
Yeah. I should have kept the first strike for Stone Breath initial stage. I guess I still have time, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna switch back. But during the fight, I'll switch to strength plus 10% before Anima. I think that makes the most sense, right? Because we want to be sure to get those initial, like, you know, opportunities to deal damage. Those initial opportunities to cause stone, but then also be able to cause damage later on. This is like one of the few areas where like death really matters. I am really interested in what you're saying, AZ, though, because I think there is a chance we could have gotten Death Ward before this, but I can't remember from who. It could be a rare drop from a boss, maybe? Maybe? It's really tough to say.
Yuna!
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him. What's of it?
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, why have you come here?
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me then.
Yeah, it's something I was looking into in Kilika especially, because it was really important to know that. But at this point, I haven't looked too much into it.
What a pity.
So as far as that Reddit post of this challenge goes, I think it's 100% possible. But I think the person doing it probably just had two kind of meat bags to take pain.
Well,
which makes it a little bit
if
easier.
you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
When it comes to the other fights, we'll have to see how this goes, because it's no small thing. We've burned 3 nodes for 3 strength spheres plus 12, which is a good thing, because I was initially torn between investing in strength or magic, and I think strength makes the most sense. But it is something I had considered. Yeah, we're gonna run Stone Breath here. It's tough because I really do want to hold off on utilizing any form of this. Okay, yeah, cool. So I'm gonna change this to Strength plus 10%, and then I'll throw a Phoenix on Yuna. But yeah, if I could get Death Ward or something early on, it allows me to hold off on doing any sort of changes to bonuses until later. So I really wish I did do that, but it's, you kind of deal with the consequences you have. Oh my gosh, dude, I only have so many Phoenix Downs. Let her live. My goodness. Dude, she is not gonna... Yuna actually not allowed to live. Should have bought a bunch of Phoenix Downs, I guess. Seymour! My guy! What did Yuna do? Okay, I'm caught in a loop. I hurt you. Does that make you mad? Okay, cool, it does. Thankfully, we've gone past this loop thing we got going on. Oh, casual 3k damage now.
Feel my pain. Come, Anima.
Well, at least I can one-shot him to get Anima out. RNG, hit Yuna. Use a high potion just for fun. You say that, but I just used 7 on Yuna. I thought it would never end. I thought we were in a Phoenix down loop. Thought we were gonna use all of them on Yuna, and then she was gonna never live again. I'm not a huge fan of Anima existing. Honestly. Don't like it at all. Oh my gosh. Sir, please. Ma'am, whatever. Just leave Kimahri alone. Dude, what if we don't get 1 strike? Oh my gosh. There's a genuine possibility. I don't know if this is possible without intense RNG. Oh my gosh. Kimahri has learned overdrive. Dumb. That shows you how much he was hit this time, because he didn't learn that last time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I need to do 18k damage, and I've done 0. Oh, thank you. Any fans? For some reason, I thought you said OnlyFans, and I was like, we gonna start an anime OnlyFans? What are we talking about in chat? Oh my gosh. Dude, literally half to overdrive. I've done nothing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Take the cannon. 8k damage. That's pretty decent. That's 10k left out of the 18, so. Kimahri, I'm sorry. Oh, he's not dead. I just automatically assume Kimahri's dead now. Ooh. Oh yeah. Only for Kimahri. I like it. I like it. We're close. If I can increase my turns, I can get my overdrive. That would be the ideal scenario. But I can't. And the first half of this fight was a wash, for the most part. Because, you know, anima. Oh my gosh. Don't hit Kimahri. Awesome, thanks. Well, shoot. This is bad. I don't think I can win this, right? No way. No shot, no way, no how. If Anima only got like overdrive when she was actually doing things relevant, that would be ideal. But she's like just getting overdrive from existing, and that's obnoxious, in my opinion. Hit Yuna, hit Yuna, hit Yuna, hit Yuna, hit Yuna. Damn it. Ah. Oh my gosh. I can Phoenix down Kimahri, but I think that's lethal, right? I mean, even with 1387. Because maybe I'm crazy. I think Kimahri could survive Oblivion, but like only at max HP. And only maybe barely. It's such a small window. I feel like that meme. Shut up and kick my ass. Yeah, I think I could live that. I could live through that, right? Yeah, I could live that. I mean, it does what, 1600 damage around? Around 16? Like 1.6k? That's not that much. Like, that's not that much damage. So I think our plan is solid. Our RNG is bad. So I'm gonna stick with it.
Seymour!
Because you saw when we hit him, 8k for overdrive, and then 3k. 3k for just regular hit. So we need to hit Anima approximately with 1 overdrive and 4 regular strikes, and that's it.
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
What of it? Lady Yuna, certainly you knew of these things, did you not? Well then, Why have you come here?
Fair question, man.
I came to stop you.
I see. You came to punish me, then?
Also fair.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's
Oh, wait,
life.
what do you mean not
Code
revive
of
Yuna
the
before the
Guardian.
last hit?
How
Oh, like if I have one hit left, not to revive her instead of striking?
If you're offering
Yeah,
your
the last time
lives,
it was Kimahri
I
dead.
will have to take them.
So I had to revive him
Maester
on the
Seymour,
chance that he lives through that.
I trust
But
my
yeah, I
guardians
mean,
with my
arguably
life.
I could have just summoned
But they
Shiva
are
and
also
won,
my
like
friends.
immediately.
I will not
But like
stand
that's
by and watch
kind of
them
against
be
the
hurt.
rules.
I will fight you too.
All right.
Maester Seymour! So be it.
Fair enough. All right, cool. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's fair. Start with the Stone Breath. The Classico. I genuinely think I need like one hit, but here's my thought process. I need to do this until like I need to do this forever until Kimahri gets his overdrive, because I think that's what's most important. Kimahri? You didn't get overdrive. What happened? Does he not? We didn't change his overdrive mode. Did his overdrive not go? Oh, I'm so stupid. He gets overdrive from fighting alone. Forgot about that. Forgot about that detail. He's got loner on right now. No wonder his overdrive doesn't charge. Okay. We're gonna do this differently. We're gonna lance it. We gotta get Kimahri overdrive first, and then we can revive Yuna, and then we can go to the next stage. If we don't do that, then like I get no seed cannon. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the loner's the thing. Yeah, took me a minute, but yeah, it's loner. Don't summon. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. This is actually really good. This is really good. So this might be controversial. It actually doesn't matter what Kimahri's HP is, because pain kills all. So we can just strike him down.
Feel my...
Yep, I know. I'm well aware. Oh, I didn't switch weapons, did I? Or did I? I forget. I don't actually even remember. Oh, Faith, lend me something. You know. Damn. I mean, I guess it doesn't really... Well, doesn't matter. I actually forget. I mean, that's fair. Pain, death kills all, so we shouldn't really worry about conserving HP or anything. Okay. Not a terrible start, but it does concern me. We don't have any agility spheres, do we? Because agility spheres are like the rare. Like, they're unicorns, man. They're nowhere to be found until you actually, like, grind for them. So we're going to seed cannon here for casual, like, 7.5. Well, that's actually kind of... It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's all right. This is actually kind of spicy, semi-spicy. If you, like, the goal is like if he just kills Yuna over and over and over, that's golden, because my overdrive goes up like great. So that's 11. But yeah, I didn't equip the right weapon, did I? I could get away with it, but let's find out. It's slightly suboptimal. I should also double check because re-equipping a weapon is the smallest action you can possibly take. So like if I re-equip a weapon, that gets me closer. But obviously like striking's better. Hit Yuna, hit Yuna, hit Yuna. Oh, big mistake, buddy. Critical. Actually eat dirt. Oh. Oh, Seymour dismisses Anima.
That power that defeated Anima, it will be mine.
Well, you better come to Gagazet, you son of a... Okay, I'm in trouble. What? Bro. Mick what? Mick what the hell? 1,600 damage? How do I stop that? 1,600 damage? That's like all my HP. And that's only one. He does that twice. I suppose, yeah, time for HP sphere usage. I'm gonna say something kind of hard to hear right now. Don't call me a quitter, but SOS Shell's good. I wasn't an SOS, but I could see that being useful. We're going to burn all of our nodes here. But we are going to save on a different save slot in case this is a terrible idea. The only thing I can think of is we did say we could use these level 1s to open up all the other nodes. But like, let's save. Is this possible? I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I gotta ask. Is it possible? Is it possible to do a Kimahri solo? I don't know after that, but let's find out. And SOS regen, we should have SOS Null Tide. And then we're gonna look at customize too. Like, what do we have to customize? Actually, defense. I mean, all this is pretty useless. I mean, you can do SOS Null Blaze on top of, where is it? Oh, that's only a one slot. Probably not then. What do we have equipped right now? So I could do SOS regen on top of... So wait, we have regen arm mode equipped right now. We can do customize. Oh, there it is. We could technically do SOS Null Blaze, which I know is very targeted. That's very much like, oh yeah, like I need this specific thing to happen. I guess the argument might come into play where, what can we win in Blitzball? Return Sphere and Good Morning. What Return Sphere gives first strike and Good Morning obviously is a Blitzball technique. Let's reset Blitzball here real quick. So we're just gonna check the HP. I shouldn't say reset, I'm sorry. Let's generate a tournament and see what the tournament offers. So I feel like there's not a lot. There's dark matter, of course. There's elixirs, there's ethers. I don't really want to. What's my team look like? Oh, wow. Maybe I do want to. 99 Dark Matters? It's going to be the Dark Matter series. I will say, I don't think the 99 Dark Matters is useful. Because I don't even think I can break damage limit, right? I only do 8k damage. So, like, it might be in the future, but not at this point. And also, it takes about 70 hours to do. Which is a lot of hours. That's days. Is it 70? It's 200. It's 250 games, each taking 10 minutes. So whatever that maths out to be. X Potion Elite Defense. Status reels, sick. Oh, does that not reset? I guess I never checked that out. Or I guess they really just want us to earn status reels? That's funny. Oh, that's a good point. Ribbon. I forgot about Ribbon. I was thinking break damage limit. I guess technically, yeah, that's possible. Oh, I said 250. No, it would be 990. Right? Yeah. So that would probably be around 300 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, no matter how much we can reset prizes. But that would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Shoot, that does make sense and that kills me. Because there's a way. I could go for Ribbon. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna play some Blitzball. We're gonna jump in against the we're gonna jump in against the Kill Caboose. Wait, why am I playing on this account? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Because I'm gonna break the rules. I'm gonna cancel out. Why am I playing on this account when I just filled up the HP spheres? Controller? Do you want to work? It's not working. That's so odd. There it is. Cool. So I think the strength increase was worth it. I think we jump into play Blitzball. I guess we kind of have to reset data, don't we? Because we want to get the, specifically, we want to get status reels out of the way. So let's play our first game against the Albed Sykes. So we're gonna move to, oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. We're gonna move to manual normal. I always forget because on my other series I do auto now, so I can't control my players. Yeah, we're gonna move to manual, and we're gonna get status reels. I forget, but I think the block of the Albed Sykes is absolutely insane. if I remember correctly. Worst thing about resetting is I even reset the levels I gained with Tidus. That got me the got me Jack shot. This might be stretching it. This might fumble. Oh yeah, it's fumbling. It's fumbling. I cannot tell you what he's doing. None of this makes sense, but also, like, it's the AI. He could pass it for all we know. Oh my gosh, he's passing it. What an absolute mad lad. This is a tough thing to say, but I think in hindsight, like in definite hindsight, I should have signed like Tats or something, or Netis. Like a different player, because if I knew I was going to be doing this, I would have such a different build. I don't think I can go back though, right? Like, this is the team. This is just the team forever. Yeah, losing this is fine because AI matches make no sense. So if I lose against the Sykes, it's not a big deal. I just win against everyone else, and Sykes lose against like the Beast for no discernible reason. And we kind of just move on with life, honestly. It's a weird situation, but it's what we find ourselves in. AC, you do raise a good point. I guess the argument of like, is there any doubt I would do it? That's the question. I feel like probably no, right? I did 250 matches for Dark Matter, and that only took a week. And that was with like, that was with me resetting for Dark Matter, as well as having to like title the videos in between. That takes like 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, AI doesn't really like consider a lot of things. Like, I don't know. It's weird how AI. It's weird how AI generates wins. Like, it's so odd. You know, I'll see like a team that's trash win, and I'm just like, I don't understand it. Like, it'll show like Graves scored against Nimrok, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, show me the footage. Like, you know, show me 20 shoot scoring against 50 catch. Like, I need to see it. The only thing I don't like about low-level blitzball is that you don't get any formations. Like, I don't have any options here. I would have called an all-out defense upon Barrack pushing mid, but I couldn't because I didn't have the option to. And that's always, like, kind of annoying to me. That is true. Because, like, once Nap comes into play, like, nothing matters. I do like, the one thing I do really like about 10-2 Blitzball, though, is the fact that they show you the matches. Like, it's very discernible and it's very obvious how wins happen. That does also lead to some, like, I don't want to call it stagnation, but it leads to some predictability, I suppose. Like, in the matches, to where you kind of know that a certain, like, team is going to do a certain thing. But, you know, yeah. I don't know. You kind of get good and bad there. Napshot's really strong. Napshot's really good, and then you also have, you know, the invisible shot technique. I don't know if I can get away with this. I think I can. Let's find out. I can't get away with this. That's fine. Perfect. I was gonna say it's kind of a stretch, but I think I can make this work. It's kind of tight with the other defender coming close, and I probably don't make it. And I know I don't win this match, but like I think I should just go for a shot just for Tidus's experience and everything. I mean, it's worth a shot. Let's go, Jasu. Jasu? Jason Su. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna pass Sabata. Default nap shot. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on that because, like, default nap shot, is it nap shot 1? Because that's only a 40% chance of success, right? It goes like 40, 70, 100? Or 40, 80, 100? Or maybe I'm mixing it up, it's 30, 80, 100. I forget, but it is kind of a low level. Terms of success. Okay, well I can take the tackle. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, free agent team would hate having Nettis. That would be a good challenge, maybe. Like maybe I play the team with, like, I don't know. If I do 2 free agent teams, do I do the team that has like sleeper bombs, like Nettis and stuff, or like how do we figure that out? That'd be interesting. Plus, what's the team names? That's tough to say. All right, well, we definitely lost, but we showed a lot of heart, and that's worth it. That's worth it, guys. Let's save here. See, this is where it gets really debatable, like on what's worth it and like what's valuable and like what we should do. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, we could get all the dark matter. It takes a long time. Approximately, I mean, let me pull it up. Like, let's think like, I'm gonna pull it up here. So calculator, let's do the math. So 990 games, right? Give or take. Well, 1,030 games. So, because we got to get all the walkover drives out of the way. So that's 1,030 games times 11, assuming 11 minutes per game. Being generous, I could do that in less. because I can play like a fast character and then just, you know, have them do whatever. And then, so that's 11,330 minutes, which would divide to be how many hours? That'd be 188, basically 189 hours, which would translate to 8 days of Blitzball. That is a lot. All for Ribbon to play for 8 straight days. I suppose we give it a shot. We could face Seymour without playing 8 days of Blitzball. That seems a little bit excessive. That Ronso he. Question then. I don't know. Do I? You know what? I think I do it. I think I get spicy. I think I use all the HP spheres. Gargantuan challenge. I mean, I've done 250. So I've done. I mean, I was gonna say theoretically. No, like in reality. I guess considering I did that all. I've done specifically. How many hours is that? Without leaking, do I even have the drive on here? No, I don't have the drive connected with the dark matter to pull the actual time. 8 days of Blitzball. Honestly, not to sound like a wimp, I don't know if I have it in me. Meaning, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Like, I think I might, like, I don't know if I feel like it kind of goes back to one of our other conversations, right? Right? Like the things I want to do versus, like what I want to, what I want to do versus, like, what I want to, like, record and stuff like that. And I don't know if 8 days of Blitzball makes it on that chart of things I actually want to do.
Kimahri's.
So the reason I burned all my HP spheres here is because we are going to be utilizing the level 1 key nodes or level 1 key spheres for empty nodes. So we probably actually aren't going to run out of nodes. I actually forgot about that. I forgot we said that, which is why I was really torn on utilizing the HP ones.
Seymour!
Please be silent. Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Okay.
Make me!
Oh no, make me. Sorry. Titus doesn't reasonably say okay. He doesn't say the smart thing like, we need to talk to Yuna. He doesn't offer any sort of slyness to his approach. He's like, no, I'm gonna challenge. I mean, to be fair, Titus isn't the most cautious person.
Why? We saw Jiskel's sphere.
Call me crazy, but it makes sense what you said. Thank you. I appreciate that. As long as that makes sense to at least one person. That's some reassurance.
Certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
But yeah, I think the dark matter grind was 70 to 78 hours. I forget. You can check in like the details tab when you like select all the files in Windows, and it'll tell you like all this footage is X hours long. I don't think playlists show you that in YouTube, without an extension probably.
You came to punish me then. What a pity. Ah, of course.
That's
Protect the summoner.
Speaking of the 8 days of Blitzball, that's actually a subathon challenge right there. For every single YouTube member I get, I will play one game of Blitzball, and you just see if I'm eternally playing Blitzball. Didn't Ludwig, the Twitch streamer, did that? Well, now YouTube streamer, but he did something similar. That's become like a whole thing though, right? Like people on Twitch at least have gone like crazy with the like sub and I'll do this thing, you know, for X more hours. It's kind of interesting. I'm not against it, but I don't know what value it would add for me. I don't know. I'm really torn on that. But it is something I thought about. It's something that'd be cool. Cool. Oh wait, you need to die. Sorry. Forgot about that. Then we'll switch to Hunter's Spear. Sick. Yuna's dead. Always good to see. Dude, he's really giving me the business. Oh yeah, Twitch ads are so annoying. I don't know. I personally am not a fan, and I know this might sound bad, but like, I always hate when there's like, I don't know, like when there's like ads like in the middle of all the content and stuff, you know, like multiple ads like back to back. I guess I realized like this. I was like, this is gonna sound controversial, and then I say a very non-controversial thing. No, I was like, I always hate when there's a bunch of ads and everyone's gonna be like so brave. But no, I hate when there's like multiple ads like back to back, and it's just like obnoxiously over the top and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I run ads on my stuff, but like I hope at like a reasonable amount, you know? Like that's the goal, like a reasonable amount of ads. Yeah. Cause like there'll be like queuing like ads like out of 4 or whatever. And it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, so Anima's coming out. Anima is heareth. I don't know. I don't watch Twitch a lot, so maybe that's changed. I don't know. I feel like live streams in general, like I like doing them, but I feel like I never have time to watch them. Like I feel like I'm always like I'm always like out of time to do things. So like I watch a lot of like videos of live streams. Like when I'm doing something for work that requires like me to just kind of like sit there and do like something in particular. Like not really in particular, but like when I'm doing a fairly repetitive task or a bunch of tickets for work, like I'll just like watch live streams like while I'm doing that. Like I'll have it just on in the background. But yeah, I never have time like during the stream, it seems. Probably, I think what I need to do, and this just makes life harder, I think. But what I need to do with the multi-Thundara is I need to, gosh, this might be an impossible task. I was gonna say I need to have Kimahri with overdrive and full health, which I know again, literally sounds like an impossible task. And it's weird because the reason it's impossible is because I need Yuna dead, but if I kill her, then I get animated or I get pained or whatever. Like it's such a weird impossibility. I need Anima to solely hit Yuna 10 times in a row. Not that Anima. Kimahri Sword Overdrive victim. I mean, I guess arguably, if I want to get really like debatable on the Kimahri only, I could cast like Null Blaze and Null whatever, you know. I can cast all the Null stuff. But again, that does feel kind of like cheating. Throw an X potion out here. I just really hope Yuna gets the business. Nope. Okay. That is a good idea. I don't know. Will he? Do you think he'll immediately cast like the next thing? I don't know. That seems. That seems not necessarily. I mean, do I just put on red armlet? Maybe, and I just hope for no blizzard. I think that might be the choice move. I think we put on red armlet and we hope for no blizzard. I think that's the play. I think 100%. Oh, this could be it. Yep. I mean, that's fair, but I didn't summon Shiva to catch Oblivion though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm so torn. Oh, I messed up. I should have done the armor first. I forgot the turn. The rotation's different. So like, if I switch armors, it doesn't necessarily cost the same cast time as casting an item. Like, there's different. Like, it's different to the ATB gauge. It's very like this is different than this, even though it looks the same so much. Yeah, I really messed up. I might have died because of that mistake. Like 100% maybe, like, could be the case. Because I still need to equip red armlet and go to max HP. Which, in of itself, is a difficult combo to get going. Won't make that mistake twice. But that could be a mistake here. I think I've... Damn it. Okay, so I cannot go to max HP. So I've got to live with this. And I don't have SOS regen, which is really strong. Wait, what? All right, this is we're just gonna cut this part of the video out. We're gonna pretend like I didn't do this. Oh my god, that's the one I'm not immune to. Wait, why did his... I think I got this. This might be controversial, but I'm going for the high potion. I'm playing the RNG game. I'm playing the RNG game and I hope I don't lose. Oh no, this might be it. That's it. GG. I can't manually strike him and do 6k damage, but I can seed cannon him. That was my hope. That was my hope. And that's why I need Kimahri with overdrive. Alright. Hot take number 57. I don't seed cannon anima. Is that crazy? Am I drinking the crazy cactus juice?
Seymour!
Am I out in the desert?
Please
having loopy dreams?
Lady Yuna prays to the faith.
Make me!
I don't know. I really don't know. This is really tough. Like, it's really, really tough for me to figure out. Huh. It was so close. That was the spiciest spice that's ever spiced.
Yuna!
No, I really like that call out. I really like that call out on
We
Ribbon.
saw Jiskel's sphere.
I think that's a really good strategy.
You killed
It's just time intensive, right? I'm channeling my inner primal liquid if I do that.
Certainly you knew of these things, did you not?
He released an overpowered video and he was like,
why have you come
well, you
here?
can technically break damage limit if you're crazy and you play a lot of blitzball. And then I did it and I was like, I am crazy.
I came to stop you.
I see.
Honestly, I think the other Seymours might be easier. And hear me out. Hear me out. I think the reason is because we're gonna come across more spheres, and I think they might be easier because of that. All right.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian.
Something I forgot to do, I'm gonna do now.
Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take
I still need to. Normally in every single video, I link the Discord. I'm gonna do that right now. There's a Discord.
I will fight you too.
Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Ignore the Discord. Well, don't ignore it, but you know.
Mr. Seymour. So be it.
I mean, I know the spheres that have to be pretty OP. I feel like they might be though. You know what I mean? All right. So what we're gonna do immediately is just give him a piece of our mind. So Kimahri's gonna talk at him a little bit. Yeah. No, I like to spread news of the Discord because I like it as a tool to spread like different kinds of content and like conversation and stuff like that. You know, the real razzmatazz of I mean, I'd probably be prudent to just get Kimahri's overdrive before this fight, honestly. But let me switch that guy. When I get thundered, that's all good. I'm gonna switch again. This is by far the fastest way to just get your turn over and over. I'm gonna play real strategy here. I know it's crazy. I never do that, but I'm gonna do it here. I know. So you better watch out. Now that I'm using strategy and thoughts, it's all over. And then I have SOS regen on right now, but we should switch to red armlet. So like we should like build ourselves up before we fight other Seymour. And we'll revive Yuna. So basically I'm gonna treat this Seymour as like a pushover, right? So what I'm trying to do with this Seymour, if you will, is I'm trying to set myself up in a position where I can just I don't care about X potions anymore. I'll get 1,000,000 in Beacon now, it'll be fine. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set myself up to use minimal turns. And this Seymour's a walk in the park, right? Like I just a chew, like you're dead. Okay, well maybe 2 sneezes, but then he's dead. Like this should not be a concern. Yeah, regen is useless against anima, and red armlet's better than oh wait, I almost hit him, and I was like, no, Yuna needs to live for us to strike Seymour. Good. It's not awesome. Can I get away with like going underneath Yuna as a turn? No, I can't. That's fine. I think it's fine actually because no matter what I do here, I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that death is gonna happen to someone. So HP won't be relevant until later on, like during the actual Seymour fight. No, I wish Jace was controlling. Jace would have more mercy on me than Anima so currently does, I think. Dude, Jace had it out for Lulu. He was not a fan of her. She was immediately getting rinsed. So we got our seed can. We can use it at any time. I'm going to try very, very much to not use my overdrive if I can help it. Which I know is crazy considering how much HP, just how much HP Anima has. I think it's a question. It's a question right now. So the question is, do I use my overdrive, or do I sit and wait until third Seymour? The negative is I could just die here, right? Like I could just be dead here. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I can't take Anima for granted. That's the thing, right? I can't just take this fight as a one fight immediately. But it's really difficult to get this rolling like properly. Yeah, if I had Ribbon, I'd roll through this fight in like 2 seconds. I am actually kind of curious how much damage Anima does. 5 normal attacks. Do I have enough for 5? We've done 2 and Anima's over halfway to overdrive. Genuinely, I might be in trouble. Like, I don't know if 5's going to do it. Which, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because around 3 to 4K, so that's around 16,000 damage. So, like, if I get a crit here, that would be ideal, but that's not happening. It'd be so much more beneficial if instead of Jinx, I had Luck. So, like, I could boost myself rather than... Well, no, because doesn't Luck leave upon death? I forget how that staggers, or how that stacks. Crit. No, damn it. Oh, that's not that much. Ooh, now it gets kind of spicy, because if I can't revive Kimahri in time and do damage, then he's just dead, which again is spicy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you fool! You absolute damned fool. It's over. It's over. Seymour's washed. Seymour is washed. I repeat. We're gonna put a hard asterisk next to Kimahri only at this point because of the game, but...
It will be mine.
That power that defeated Anima will be yours. Dude, you want it? I will give it to you. This might be foolish, but I'm going for it. Is this foolish? Yes, probably. No. No! The one I couldn't take! The one I couldn't take! The one I couldn't take! He got me with a 25% chance. Oh, the RNG hurts. The RNG hurts. No, no. Oh, I got rolled. I got rolled.
Lady Yuna praised.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. $25%. That's all they had. Oh my gosh.
Yuna!
Oh gosh, Yuna, it's okay. You just stay in there. The pilgrimage is over.
You killed him.
You just... Oh man. This is the first Seymour.
Lady Yuna.
This isn't even like the second or third.
These things, did you not?
Fourth, who cares?
Well then, why?
We're just so far. I feel like a speedrunner at this point, except whatever the opposite is, a slow runner. I don't know. This is insane. This is absolutely crazy.
I see.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is, yeah.
You came to punish me then.
The thing that kills me after that comment about Ribbon, though, I think the purest Kimahri solo is possible. I think with Ribbon, 100% possible, because I think Anima is the fight where you can just like cheese, like you can take 500 a hit and just laugh and be like, whatever, and then you can just do whatever. It just requires 8 days of Blitzball to accomplish, which is a lot.
If you're offering your lives,
well, I shouldn't
to
say 8 days. 8 days if you don't sleep.
I trust my
And you
guardians
play
with
a
my
game
life.
and win every 11
They are
minutes for
also my
24
friends.
hours a day.
I will not stand by
Then
and
sure.
watch them be hurt.
But that doesn't really count.
I will fight you too.
All right.
Maester Seymour! So be it.
Oh my lordy. Okay, let's do this. I really didn't think that this fight would be difficult, honestly. But I also had thought that Pain didn't cast Pain, or Anima didn't cast Pain. So like my ideas of what the fight would be like were inherently like flawed. Actually, do I even care about SOS right now? Probably not, right? It's kind of whatever. Excuse me, Yuna. You're gonna have to take. Oh, you don't take that much damage. Good for you. Taunting me with the the element I cannot stop. Here's my argument. Technically, Kimahri has 2 arms. Why can't he wear 2 armlets? Come on, Kimahri. Think with your brain, man. You'd be wearing 2 armlets. You could be sick right now, taking no damage. Be awesome. I'm gonna throw a high potion just to be safe. So I'm gonna do something silly here. I'm gonna throw potions for a while, like a good. Well, I'll throw a high potions then. I'll throw high potions for a while, like a good Ronto. And I'm going to wait until I get a double back-to-back where I can throw an item and get a turn, and then I'll strike Seymour. So I can start with full. Wait, no. Wait, I'm wrong. We had this conversation before. It doesn't matter if you have full health against Anima. So we'll strike him. We'll revive Yuna here momentarily. And then we'll strike him again. Honestly, that strike might have been risky, because there's always the chance that it doesn't go quite as planned. Here's my question as well. Do my turns in the first fight coordinate to my turns in the second fight? Overpowered King Divine? I did one of those series once. Back in the good old days when I wasn't getting pain from Anima. Crit. Never mind. That is unfortunate. The strength spheres definitely came in use, and I think the HP ones were worth dodging for lightning. I think I would inherently feel worse off if I didn't do the HP spheres. Like, I would feel bad enough where I would go back and do the HP spheres, which I think means it was a good idea. Dude, I'm in trouble. I'm definitely not someone you should see as a master Final Fantasy player after this. I mean, this is embarrassing. I'm getting absolutely rolled. It's getting ugly. For some reason, like, I might be wrong, but I feel like the RNG's favoring me now. Like, the game feels bad almost. Like, it's just giving me turns. It's like it's like, you suck, dude. You suck so bad. We're just gonna give you turns. We're gonna hit Yuna every time and give you turns. Hit Yuna again. I dare ya. Double dog. That's right. Now give me a turn. Give me a turn and don't kill me. Okay. One more strike. That's all I need. One more strike. Not a spare, a strike. Oh wait, is it only for Squall? That doesn't make any sense. That's lame. Why does Squall get all the love? Oh my gosh, I feel bad about this. I feel like I should wait. You know what, we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. You know, we die, we die. Did it have triggered? Digimon World 3, I mean, it may be a spoiler. I thought about recording it.
That defeated Anima. It will be
Dude, it's the sauce. I love that game so much. Love Digimon World 3. I used to, this is kind of like a childhood memory. I used to, the unit's dead. So we're gonna not take water again. Okay. You guys ready? It's over. We win. Like pulling teeth. But I used to, my parents used to watch TV on the TV, you know, where you watch it. But I would like have Digimon World 3 on, and I would change like the output to like the TV so they could watch it, and I'd play that fishing mini game and just constantly mash X because my characters are so overpowered. I could just like fight levels, like fight fish without losing. Like I wouldn't even take damage, and I would just constantly mash for like an hour while we watched like a show, and that's how I'd level up in that game. But yeah, Digimon World 3, I've thought about recording. I thought about doing a Digimon World 3 series, but only the card game. But I don't know. Is Lord Seymour. Digimon World 3, is that the best iteration of the card game? Because I think they had a whole game that was just the card game.
What?
Triple Triad's making me think about it. Because I loved that game growing up. Triple Triad's fun. I'm still trying to understand it.
First, he's the bad guy.
Yeah, that's how this looks.
Yuna, send him.
No, stop!
When will Tidus learn? Just let Orin do all the talking. You think only card game would be a shame? I guess that's fair.
Traitors.
So here's my thought. With everything I'm doing, with like uploads and stuff,
Now hold on
the
just a
other
minute.
compromise I
Seymour's the
thought,
bad
which
guy,
may be
right?
insane, but
We'll
like
just explain to everyone
doing a
what
Digimon
happened.
World 3 series, but making the videos 12 hours long. So like recording the whole series and just uploading it. So not making it like a daily series, but just like a one-off. Wait, no. I know what to name. pain, because that's all this fight was pain. That's for sure. But I don't know if you ever played this in Digimon World 3, but like the card game in it, like, I mean, I know you probably played the card game if you played the game, but there was like the Digimon card shop. The Digimon card shop, you can get you can buy like the most powerful cards in the game, or some of the most powerful ones from them in the shop. But like you lost the ability like later on in the game. So you could grind like money like a mad person like early to get the most powerful cards, but you couldn't later on. Like you had to get, I think they called them bits. But yeah, you could grind that early, but you couldn't grind it later. So it was like this weird like catch-22. Yeah, no, I remember being flipped, dude. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, it's definitely like, I don't know, RPGs in general, like, it's some of my favorite, you know, games, like turn-based RPGs. I do like, I don't know, like, I do like some of the other ones, like, you know, I mean, I'll pick up the spare, like, Skyrim or whatever. Like, I do like that game. But, you know, Final Fantasy X was, like, my first, like, big game I played. First game I actually ever played, I think, must have been Spyro or Medieval or something like that. There's a spear over here, right? Oh shoot, I haven't raised the platform. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I already messed this up, right? Oh yeah, I definitely messed this up already. Oops. Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. I was looking for that glyph sphere. Forgetting how to do this one. Do nothing. Forgot it's over here. Yeah, Triple Triad's been fun. There's some of the complex things. I don't think I'm going to master it. You know, like, I don't know. Like, I think it might have been you that commented, actually. But it said something along the lines of, like, you need to lose the Ifrit card to, like, get the Renoa card. And at a certain point, I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's so tough. Like, I don't... Oh yeah, I need to complete this, don't I? I need to complete this, unlock the little, like, upstairs reset, and then do that. Yeah, I think I even have Digimon World 3. I'd probably just play it like with an emulator like I did Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah. Call me paranoid, but I'm always like, I don't know. I'm always paranoid to like download things off the internet. You know, just so I don't, I generally just like make the images from discs I have. How's it going, Shikuza? I mean, that's fair. I don't know if I want to look up a bunch of stuff, though. You know? I don't know. I'm really wishy-washy on how I want to play the game. Like, if I want to look up things, if I don't want to look up things, like how I want to, you know, do all that stuff. Yeah. Shikuza, you just found us in our de-escalation of our Seymour fight. Absolute intense experience is what it was. That's fair. It is kind of nice though to like, I mean that's why I like the Primal Liquid series, where he's like, how overpowered can I get? Like, how can I break the game early? I think those are really valuable and they're fun to watch. I did something similar for Final Fantasy X, but it was more just like a side, like I wanted to record like how powerful I'd gotten after playing Blitzball for all the series, and I thought it would just make like a fun little like side mini series. So it wasn't necessarily a how-to so much as it was like, look how strong I am, you know? oh, you're a bit stressed doing Blitzball. What are you trying to do in Blitzball? Story game or just grinding? Yeah, I think when it comes to that stuff though, like a lot of stuff isn't needed, but it's just fun to acquire, right? Like it's fun to just be like insanely like OP. Oftentimes AI isn't necessarily super difficult. I'm really intrigued for like what Final Fantasy 14 Triple Triad's going to be like. I think it's going to be a really, really good experience. I don't know if I'll do good, but it'll be a good experience. I think this will work. I guess it doesn't really matter what order I do this in, does it? Oh, it's all good. I think winning the first game, what I would do, I'm gonna have like I don't think I made a video on it, but what I would do for the first game is 100%. First thing you're gonna do is you're going to change your mode to manual by pressing triangle and or Y or whatever it is on your controller. And then beyond that, you're gonna pass between your backline as much as you possibly can to level them up. And then right before the half ends, you're gonna try to go for a goal. If you want to go for something riskier, you can also try to level up Tidus to get Jack Shot in the second half. But that's all like preferential on if you want to go for that or how you're feeling about your chances. Yeah, just like AC's playing, pass like crazy without losing the ball. There's actually, give me 1 second here. There's an image that really really shows it well. I'm just gonna look up here. Do I even have it? Here it is. So this is actually a really good strategy, I like. So Letty passes to Jasu. So Letty's your midfielder. Pass to Jasu. Jasu hugs bottom left and moves towards Goer's goal. And then hit square once you see Goer's right defender, Balgerda, start towards Jasu. Break through a boost, who attack sucks. Pass the ball to Tidus or Waka. And then go to the goal, immediately hit square to break Balgerda. If she's there, she usually can't beat their endurance. And then Sphere Shot, Venom Shot usually beats their goalie. So this is really good in the second half. And then just like AZ was saying in that first half, just pass like crazy. But yeah, that's what I would generally do. Yeah, that's true. They gain levels and it's kind of a whole pain. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I pull that? Oh, I'm so stupid. Alright, let's do that again with less suck. Wait, what? Oh, did I break it? No, I didn't. Yeah, no problem. That's just my go-to. I remember what level 5 grabbed him in some games. just like war flashbacks. You're like, oh, I remember those days. That's funny. That's a good time. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, persistence is key. And if something isn't working, like, stop doing it. Like, try it 2 or 3 times and then say, listen, this isn't functional. Let me just try something different. Like, that's really the better thing, right? Yeah. And it's kind of an annoying answer. Because it's like, I mean, obviously persistence is key, but, you know. Yeah. They definitely don't make the game easy. if you were curious, beating the game, what it really gives you is it gives you a strength sphere for beating the game, and then you also get to see a different scene, which is pretty much the same. You get to see a couple different scenes, but they're pretty much the same, except in the winning scene, you have the trophy, and then on the high road, Luzu says, "Congratulations, Waka." And that's it. That's all that's different. Well, there's nothing different than that. Sorry, I don't know why I did the cloister like this. I really was not doing the smart decisions. Like, I've completely messed this up. But that's fine. Because we're about to finish it. I think the strength sphere is really good, but I always kind of draw the line of, like, if you're doing blitzball and you're actively like, I am not having fun and I hate this, like, just, it's not worth it. Like, but if you like the challenge, if you're like, oh, I like the challenge and I'm okay hitting my head against this, then do it. That's kind of the line, right? Because, like, it's not gonna make or break the game for you, and it's not a must-have. So, you know, that's really the thing, you know, trying to gauge in your own self, like, value in that prize. You will get more strength spheres later on, and it's not a big deal if you don't get those.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need.
Not to blatantly self-promote here, but give me 1 second here. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Well, I guess it kind of is.
Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Wait! Just close the sphere. We can show it to them.
Yeah, and then this is the scene. If you, I just linked this in chat, but that's the scene if you win and you lose. It's really not worth it. It's literally just Waka holding the trophy. Like, it's not that good. I recorded it because I thought people would want to know what it looked like, but apart from that, like, it's not a big deal. And also, what is this lady doing in our party? We're gonna open up FFXCD. We're going to load save 162. And we're going to tell Yuna, get out. We don't want you here. Not welcome. I don't even want Kimahri here. I want nobody in the party. Cool. Oh, hey, Waka. Or oh, Waka.
You've really done it now.
Oh, yeah, what do you have? Dude, I'm just paranoid. I'll buy some. I'll spend all my money. That's true. Wait, I don't think I've ever gotten out of this without fighting. Oh, I almost did. I was almost cool, and then I wasn't. Sick. How much damage can I just do? Oh, I forgot. Strength spheres. So, a bunch. Dude, look at how much Blizzard does here and Thunder does here compared to Seymour. Seymour's an actual unit. So I know you guys are probably wondering why I'm doing this. I need to get overdrive. So I just figured a Lancet makes sense until I get overdrive. And then we just strike them down, man. So I'm really strong right now, but I am a little bit concerned about this fight with the Wendigo. I think there's a realistic chance of death because he hits hard too, and if it's just a contest of who can hurt each other the most, I feel like I can be hurt the most. Yeah, honestly, like I need to watch Final Fantasy X speedruns because I have a video idea around it, but I feel like they probably do try to win against the Luca goers, right? I think they probably try and then just like call it if they don't. It's like whatever, right? It's gotta be. Don't confuse me. Thanks. Oh wait, I forgot. We should probably grab this chest. Yeah, strength spheres are like really only necessary in the game if you're going for the optional bosses that the remaster and international edition give you. But even then, like there's a different method to go for the sphere strength spheres than Blitzball. That's not generally how people go for them. Are you guys ready to face Big Tall and Fists of Fury? Will there be a Wendigo pull? That's a good idea. Self-destruct on Wendigo? Well, I don't even have self-destruct. Oh, I'm dead. Do you see how much he hit me for? Let's see if I can petrify him. Nope. Well, that's bad. Did everyone vote yes? No one likes Riku. Holy crap. Alright, well, Riku lost. I think, is that the first poll Riku's lost? It might be. I don't remember. I would like my first strike. Ooh, ooh. Are you dabbing on me in the comments? How dare you? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm going to do something that's going to make no functional difference whatsoever in this fight. Wait, no it is. Wait a second. When did I get a bunch of spheres? No problem. It was good talking to you, Shakuza. Good luck on the Blitzball. Hopefully everything works out for you. Not advanced enough. Oh my gosh. Dude, I almost personally self-destructed against Seymour, let me tell you. Just mental boomage. Just Absolutely rolled mentally, 100%. Yeah, so we're gonna start we're gonna start our journey of opening the level 1 key spares to get extra nodes, but that's as far as we can go. We cannot traverse into other players' sphere grids. 100% a no-no. Oh wait, we win. We win because they can't cast Berserk. Oh, they're so bad and stupid and ugly. Oh, that didn't... He still hits for 1 billion damage. That's a problem. So I don't think he can have double turns back to back. I think that might be lethal. So call me risky, but I'm going to see if he double punches. Okay, no double punch. Each time I want... I mean, that would be bad. Does he counterattack? I mean, what are we looking at here? What are we really doing? I can just look this up on Google, but I'm going to do it right here. He's got too much HP to one-shot. Does he double hit if I do that? Yep, he does. He angry. Well, we've learned something. When to go mad. We learned when to go mad, am I right? Sorry, that was a dumb joke. It made me laugh. Dude, I told you there is a heavy asterisk next to that Seymour win. I mean, I will admit this challenge is 100% possible. Okay, I need to know for certain. I'm gonna hit him. Is he gonna double strike back? Okay, yeah. So every single time you strike him, he double hits. I mean, that's reasonable. I get that. He has. I mean, when to go, dude. He just wait till I cast card on this guy. I was rolling Wendigos this morning. Yeah, I cut it close with that upload today. I recorded it at like 9 a.m. Controversial idea. Instead of Stone Breath, what if I do Aqua Breath? That was terrible. Berserk seems bad for me. How much? Out of curiosity, how much is a double strike when when I'm in this scenario? Oh no, he doesn't need double strike. Dude, what an absolute unit. It's okay. These are I always qualify these as testing grounds. I'm just testing. I'm just seeing what I haven't I learned from Seymour. I learned nothing. I'm thinking, I have 2 magic spheres. Is it worth it? Wild cards drink aqua for breakfast. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm just thinking that little bit of damage, it might be worth it. You know what I mean? I don't think I can justify not using X potion. It concerns me the amount of X potions I'm using now. Like it's genuinely like this could be a problem in the future. Wait, I need to think about my actions. I'm going to use a high potion. Hear me out. I use high potions until an X potion will give me a double turn. Yeah, and then I use that double turn to give him the seed. And then I take too much damage? Or no? Oh, that did nothing. That's fine, though. I don't know. Well, he's not counterattacking right now with Lancet. Like, that's not happening. So, like, I think I can get around it. I've got a plan. Yeah, but we'll see. This is the equivalent of like all my actions are calculated, but boy am I bad at math. But that's what I'm doing right now. I even have a spare HP sphere to get, and I might need to use it here. Ooh, getting spicy with our hands of fury, are we? Okay, okay. You want to get cute, we'll get cute. Okay, I don't want to get cute anymore. I don't want to get cute. This is weird. I do have a renowned sense of happiness that the poll guessed that I would win this, because I like that renewed sense of confidence in me. Oh, I'm gonna win this. Wouldn't Stoic be better here? Here, no, yeah, here it probably would be. No, that's a good point. I don't run it, but it would be better. I run Loner just because it's like so good on like the regular fights, but it's something I should consider changing. He got so bored he just put his hands down. He was like, you know, we're good, we're good, we're not good. You're done. Later, tomato. Wait, later, alligator. I don't know, some phrase. He doesn't want to tango with this mango. Doesn't want to tussle with this Brussels. Oh, look at all that. Nothing. Sick.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said.
Chat victory.
If I was a follower of Yevon.
Hey, I'm 3 for 0. I never...
We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
Good job by us. Congrats. That's like you nominating yourself for Employee of the Month as manager and the only employee.
We're underway.
Oh my gosh. Dude, Lulu's such a know-it-all. She'll answer whatever you say here.
Of the temple.
Lulu, have you ever thought that you don't use a new character model in 10-2, so I hate you?
We've fallen a long way.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you?
Says the man who immediately was like, yeah, we killed Seymour, what you gonna do about it? Summon a giant Wendigo to beat Kimahri to a bloody pulp? so be it.
No.
That was all Titus's fault,
Just a
by the way.
suggestion.
If he just kept his mouth shut.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't
You
expect
kind
someone
of see
to
how this
protect you
develops
all the
later on.
time.
Because
You would do well to remember
when
that.
we go see Maester Micah,
Is
it
that
doesn't
lecture?
end in a fight because Orin says like,
advice.
"Oh, Maester Micah isn't here. How much longer do we have to wait for him?" And then Shalinda's like, "Oh, I don't know. Where is he?" You know, like he plays dumb.
Hey, Waka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see?
Yeah, yeah.
I've always walked
Let's
the
get
path of
crazy.
heaven.
We haven't gone
But
crazy
now,
in a while in
I'm
this
a
stream.
traitor. How could this happen? Damn.
Damn the Yao
It's not
bed.
Riku's fault either.
Damn anyone that isn't Yevon.
You don't know how I feel.
Do we have a save sphere? Have we saved? Have we saved after getting absolute? Oh yeah, we have. Cool. But yeah, let's yeah. Speaking of being on top of Sin, let's pull this guy around. We can use Farpoint Editor to get crazy. Control the camera with the gamepad. So I think we can actually. Can we see? So we can kind of control. They dropped her from the all-women sequel. I mean, they kind of had her. She was in Besaid, right? But yeah, this is the whole area. You can even see where Waka's looking. He's just looking up. This isn't as good as what is it? Let me pull it up here. This isn't as good as No Clip, because No Clip lets you actually like go through and you can like be like Final Fantasy X, and you can actually like generate maps, like in Lake Bottom. Yeah, this is a much cleaner way to view it. But yeah, this is Lake Bottom with all the effects. No, Murdo's actually watching this stream, just being like, what's this guy doing? But yeah, and then I think, can you even tell if Sin's here? It's hard for me to tell. But yeah, this is the Lake Bottom. Look how cool this is. I think we can. We can navigate, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's get crazy. Can I navigate with my controller? Oh, absolutely not. Okay, cool. But yeah, we can kind of let's explore the lake bottom. This is where we are right now. Can we see Sin? So Sin's not generated as an object. I mean, obviously we're on top of Sin. From like what evidence people have shown. Yeah, this is Lake Bottom. Two fins sticking up. Oh yeah. Check that out. It's oddly symmetrical. Yep, oddly symmetrical. So yeah, this is the Lake Bottom, and this is the theory that you're on top of Sin. I think there's a whole like write-up on it, and it does make sense. And it makes sense because it feeds into the idea. I'm gonna click out of this, but it feeds into the idea that that Sin likes the hymn, so it would go to Makalania where the hymn's playing. Understandably
I'm sure
so.
Yuni's okay. She's breathing fine and all.
Yeah. No, I really like that theory, which I think is, I mean, downright evidence at this point.
Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job, Lulu.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, if you guys want, that No Clip website It's it's not just Final Fantasy.
How do we get out of here?
And it's noquip.website.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah, you can just go to it and you can have all sorts
Kimahri too.
all sorts of games and stuff. So it's super cool.
Huh?
I'll stop for now. But
I think he means
yeah.
you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Yeah, definitely a little bit lazy on their part.
Kimahri think Riku should stay Riku.
Oh jeez.
Huh?
I'm gonna turn off camera control because it breaks the
Are
game.
you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
Oh no, not that. Oops.
Kimahri.
That's the save editor. If you guys are curious, on the Discord, all the tools are there that I use. Created by a lot of talented people that make all that stuff and just provide the community with just free tools to use. FFX ED and Farplane Editor.
Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
Yeah, sorry, camera's mine.
In exchange for marriage?
They oftentimes very strategically put the camera in positions that you don't see that they didn't develop objects or textures.
He didn't.
Big and always better. Preach.
Now,
preaching the truth.
Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Guarantee you, if Sin had continued devastating towns, we would have eventually had a final Aeon that was just a cactuar, like the size of a cactuar, like the size of your shin, and it would just have walked around at the speed of sound, just devastating villages with needles, and that would have been the Sin of that time, guaranteed.
Yes. But then,
can you imagine?
Do you think Yevon will?
Can you imagine the terror? You just see this tiny green object, and you're like, I can't run fast enough. It's coming for me. It's like those nightmares you can have where you're running, but you're never running fast enough. And that would be all of Spear's existence. That'd be terrible. That'd be absolute awful.
Sir Orin?
Absolutely awful.
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course.
Yeah. Sins we've committed. We know.
Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way.
But still, we have transgressed.
That camera angle, let me tell you.
We must face our punishment.
Intentional.
We must go to Bevelle. We must speak with Maester Micah.
That's plot for a good sequel.
There is no other way, I think.
Oh my gosh. But we'd have to Osmosis Jones it.
Sir Orin?
Because we'd have to get small enough to get inside Sin, but Sin would be a cactuar. So I don't know how we do it. We'd have to become a germ. And we'd have to become a pill. And we'd have to be swallowed by Sin. I mean, this would be a crossover for crossovers.
Yeah. Kimahri roars and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
I don't know why I'm saving obsessively like I think there's a boss fight coming up. I know what's coming up next.
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Waka is the secret figure leading the new Yevon movement from the shadows.
Say, you feel something? Some kind of bad vibes or something?
Yeah, I saw the no clip. I've got bad vibes.
So.
I mean, I'm gonna need some evidence for that theory.
Ooh, the fate.
Oh, did I mess up? I need to get the chest.
The fate?
I might have messed up by talking to Lulu. I forget who we talked to last. A level 2, okay. That'll be completely useless. Well, maybe not. It doesn't...
Jack used...
What does level 2 give you in customization?
Another...
Yeesh, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Yeah. Evidence was destroyed. I mean, come on, you can claim anything then. Tidus is actually a sin scale in human skin. But evidence was destroyed along with the files of Final Fantasy X-3. Don't ask me about my theory.
Which means if we kill Sin,
oh my gosh,
I'll never be able to go home.
We should get.
I mean, technically, he did come from Sin. Just the guy who came from was not originally Sin.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's Sin.
Sin! The toxin, watch out!
I will say the one argument for them not being on top of Sin is that Yuna looks
really was my old man.
At Sin. If she was on Sin, she wouldn't look up at Sin.
I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
I'm excited. What'd you find? Oh, I remember hearing about that, but I didn't know they said it was already written. I thought they had, like, thought about writing it, or they had a loose plot line.
Ah, you homesick too?
All I'm saying is if they do another Final Fantasy X game and it has Blitzball in it, oh, it's gonna be on. I always have renewed hope that they're gonna add Blitzball to Final Fantasy 14, but I just don't know when or if that'll happen. I know I've read some interviews. Okay, that's the whole plot.
You know?
And then Yuna wakes up in a hospital bed and they say, "You've been in a coma for 7 years." No. None of it was real.
I know.
But
you want this to end.
No, I always hoped they'd add Final Fantasy 14 to, or sorry, Blitzball to Final Fantasy 14.
I'll find a way.
They had said, like, they were trying to find a way to add it to make it interesting and stuff. You know, I don't know. I'd honestly even take just betting on Blitzball matches and watching them. Hey, look at that light. Look at that chest. Alright, I'm going to do something real quick because it's always annoying. Everyone in the world is going to join my party, and I don't like it. So I'm going to save, close out, and we are going to fix this so we don't have stupid Tidus with this stupid face in my stupid party. Alright, we're going to character Tidus. Inactivated, apply. You have to apply whenever you change anything in here. If you guys do want to use this tool, like you have to do it like between navigating different tabs. So apply, close, and you gotta save. Yeah, I just want anything, honestly. Well, what do you know? We got the true master, Kimahri Ronso back. You're in Beacon L Desert, man.
Be good for.
Cool. Kimahri actually did get a level here, which is actually pretty sick. But we cannot use it. Not really. Like, we can go up here, but, like, that's it. Okay, my bad. I don't know what I did wrong there. It just crashed. What? Alright, well, let's try to run it again with less crash. I hit the button to move and it immediately crashed. I wonder if there's something built in the game to, like, Kimahri shouldn't be usable, yet he is usable, so now the game's going to freak out about it. Let's find out. Together. Let me see if I can crash it again. Can I reproduce the air? I can. Ooh! That's spicy. I cannot move Kimahri's sphere grid right now without crashing the game. Is it any node or is it just that node? If I can't, that's not a big deal. I can just wait until I actually get Kimahri back, and it'll be fine. But I am curious how this is going to behave.
Where am I?
Yeah, I mean, I think...
I forgive you this time.
I talked about this before, but I'm okay with, like, a remake even if it sucks, because it's more content. But if they do a remake and then their decision is to, like, build new things off of that remake, I would be very worried if it sucks. Oh gosh. This can't be good. Well, if no sphere grid, if no sphere grid people do this challenge, I should too. But yeah, like if they're doing a continued series off a remake and it's really bad, then that's when I get like kind of worried, because that's pretty bad. Like that's like I don't want like continuously bad games of 10. Like it's almost mockery.
Are you alright?
You know what? I bet you changing the sphere grid didn't work because Kimahri was in the party, but the game still recognizes Tidus as the party member because it's gonna throw him in battle. Like I bet you he's back in our party right now.
The others?
Haven't found. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
And I've said this in every playthrough. How does that work, Lulu, if everyone is sitting still? You make no sense. You make absolutely zero logic. I'm gonna throw... Oops. Oh, it won't even let me switch to Kimahri. So the game must have it hard-coded that Kimahri is not available right now, no matter what I do. That's really interesting. So I'm going to do something that's arguably cheating, / definitely cheating, and I am going to turn off encounters. Because we have to get Kimahri back in our party to use him.
What?
Don't worry, I'm going to get Kimahri back in the party and usable, and I'm going to go back to that save sphere so we can actually travel this area without having to crash the game and not use Kimahri in our Kimahri only playthrough. So basically Wakka's kicking machinery because he's mad, which is always a sign of good mental health. And then Kimahri's walking up a sand dune and getting nowhere, which is a sign that he's going to die from dehydration. Hot take, I want to say Final Fantasy X might have had more positive impacts in the series. Or Square. I mean, honestly, that is a hot take. I would counter... I love Final Fantasy X, but I would counter that with... more people know of Final Fantasy VII, so it's been more influential on society as a whole.
Where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you. No glaring either.
That face.
I know where
It's so good.
We're on Bikanel
I love
Island.
it.
There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's
Oh
there,
my god.
I'm
I mean,
sure
we
of it.
went a trek. It was
Other
a
Albed
trek and a
must have
half
come
is
and
what we
rescued
did.
her.
Rescue?
What does it matter?
That's right. Anyway,
I'm curious when this game came out if people were angry you couldn't control the airship. I feel like that had to be a common like anger. Because that's been such a thing in many Final Fantasy games where you can control an airship and go wherever you want. And this one broke with that trend, right? Because 9 you could control. If I remember right. Actually, I don't even know if 9 has an airship, but I feel like you probably could control it.
just promise you won't tell anyone about this island.
I mean, they definitely did. Like, the side was stuff with 7. Like, I did Dirge of Cerberus, and I feel like not many people have played that game. Because I never hear it really referenced very much. Dude, I feel so bad for Soldier. Because, like, it's getting shut down 1 year after being released. Like, Square games are no stranger to being shut down. Because that's, like, the most common thing they do is just shut down. But, like, it's rough. I feel bad. I'm like, that sucks, dude. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the drawing board and we're going to quit. And then we are going to put Kimahri in the party again so we don't cheat. Because that is really annoying. It forces us to not have Kimahri. Even referencing him as an object crashes the game. Which is kind of crazy. She's inactivated. Orin's inactivated. Kimahri is enabled. That's good. I guess the first one should technically be Kimahri. Just for fun. I mean, that's true. I think Square's in such a weird spot. Because like, they're like, what is our fan base? Are they turn-oriented? Are they action-oriented? Like, what do we even build anymore? What games do we even make anymore? Like, I don't know. I think they're in such a weird spot because, like, the MMOs are doing really well. And those aren't necessarily turn-based, but they're not, you know, action. It's so weird. I really genuinely like, don't know what they do. But, like, good luck to them. Hey, I can move this now. I can move this without crashing the game. We're fine. Alright. Well, I know it's a little bit sad, but I'm actually probably going to end the stream here. Bikanel is kind of my go-to stopping point, because this is kind of the crux of big events. But, yeah. Now, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. When we come back, we're going to do Bikanel. We'll probably do Bavel. Yeah, I think that's most everything. I really got to fix the delay on this. I just realized, like, I'm looking at what the stream is currently at for, like, what you guys are seeing, and I'm just booting up the game. So it's probably got, like, a 30-second delay. Something like that. But, yeah. So, in theory, yeah. Maybe that's not what you guys are seeing. I don't know. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys next time. Next stream is probably the 30th. So I took a little bit of a month off. Mostly just due to work. I was taking some time off of work and I needed to do some weekend stuff. So it was hard to record the regular playthroughs and the stream. So, but anyways, I'm going to stop rambling. Thank you guys. And I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.